Hello. Hey guys. All right. Let me get comfy. I'm just getting set up here. All right. There we go. I think everything's working pretty well. And you guys. All right, we have a new game today. Rosewater. Let me get it up and running. Now, I've never played this game before, and I did get a Steam key for this game. So, all I know is it's Western, but it looks really interesting. All right, so new game.
Ordered the 743 from Pierre Lorraine for Rosewater, Western Vespuccia. No baggage to speak of, in the literal or metaphorical sense. Just a little hope. And that doesn't take up much space.
Oh, I like the feeling of this already.
Much has been said about the
Western.
Western frontier. The perilous wilderness, the lawless towns, and the tough, hardened folk who make their way out there. Usually to get away from something worse. I suppose I'm about to become one of them myself. There's just one thing Rosewater's got that no place else has. An opportunity with my name on it.
Nice. Oh, this is neat. Look at the art.
Thoughts in my head are running together like the landscape outside the window. Excitement and trepidation and boredom mixing like the scrub and rocks and soil into one long blur.
Hey. Aw, thank
One
you,
thing
sir.
I know, I am ready for a change of scene.
Oh, this is neat. This is really neat. So different from what I'm used to. Western Vespuccia, the town of Rosewater, 1850.
Huh. Quiet.
Howdy, ma'am. Allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes on behalf of the town of Rosewater and its inhabitants. Folks call me Jem. And who do I have the honor of greeting?
Harley Legere.
Delighted to make your acquaintance. Might I assist you with your luggage? That is, if you've got any.
I don't.
Ah, right. Well, what brings you to our fair town, Mrs. Legere?
Oh, interesting. I'm here for a job. I can lie, I'm just passing through, or that's none of your business. Let's try, I'm here for a job.
Miss. And I'm here about a job.
Planning on sticking around, huh? Say, what line of work are you in?
If you must know, well, I write. There's an opening at the Rosewater Post.
Well, best of luck with that. The editor at that place ain't somebody you want to cross.
Then we ought to get along fine.
I'm sure you will. But as official town greeter, allow me to offer a small caution. Rosewater ain't always such a sleepy little town.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Say, I've just remembered another engagement.
This how you welcome new arrivals? I have a mind to give you a thrashing.
Oh.
All right, enough of that. Look, I was no choir girl.
But I never got caught. But I never cried as much as you. But But I was never quite so dumb.
But I had the good sense not to get caught. Word of advice, kid. Don't pick your mark in broad daylight, especially not at a lawman's doorstep. Go on, beat it, or I really will give you something to cry about. Now, where in the ether is that damn publisher's office?
Diary updated. Okay, so I use the mouse to move. Let's try going this way. This is the doctor. And the blacksmith. Oh, there's the post. Post and publishing. Let's try that. I think that's where we're trying to go. Oh my good god. Are you all right?
Holy hell! Are you all right, mister?
I'll go
Don't
get
you
the
move.
doctor.
I'll fetch the doctor to have a look at you.
Oh, hello there. Don't think I've seen you around before.
I've just arrived today, but this isn't the time for formalities. There's an emergency.
How can I be of service?
Some poor fool's just fallen out a window.
At the Rosewater Post?
Yes. How did you...
Sounds like Joni's in a mood again.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Who's Joni and why is she in a mood?
Here he is, poor bastard.
Oh, dear. Hello? Can you hear me? I'm Dr. Sedgwick. I'm here to help you. Can you move your legs? Spine seems intact. No obvious fractures of the arms or legs. That, I would say, is nothing short of a miracle.
Huh.
Right. He's in a bad way, but he'll live. I'll get him back to my clinic and patch him up. You are truly a good Samaritan, Mrs.
Leger. Miss. And it was nothing.
It
If you'll
was
excuse
nothing.
me, I have an appointment to keep.
Of course. God bless.
Hello, can I help you with something?
The
I'm
art
here
is
about
really
the writing
neat.
commission.
Ah, yes.
It's got a
you must
very
be Miss
interesting
Leger.
style, doesn't
I
it?
believe you and Joni exchanged some
kinda
correspondence on the matter already, yes?
Yep, got the letter right here.
May I see it, please?
All right.
I've got that letter here somewhere.
Take your time. Just let me see it when you found it.
Oh, is it in my inventory? Yeah. Select. And then put it on him, maybe?
Very good.
Yeah, that worked.
Oh, one more thing. Joni's not one for formalities. First names will do.
Noted.
Go up those stairs and knock.
Thanks. What's your name?
Henry Dixon, ma'am. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
Auto-saving. Okay, nice. We have an autosave. We have to go up the stairs.
Come in.
Hello, Joan. I'm Harley Leger.
Ah, yes. Nice to finally put a face to the name. Please take a load off. Whiskey?
Bit early for me, but thanks all the same.
Sensible. I like that. I, however, have had a morning, so if you don't mind.
Nice, not too fussy, right? This is a really neat game.
Say, have we met before? Something about you seems familiar.
It's just
I
so
don't
different
believe
from
so,
my
no.
usual. I'm really enjoying
Well,
it,
let's
to
get
be
down to the
honest.
meat and potatoes, shall we? If you're going to join our little family here, I'd like to know more about you.
Give your life story, provide a succinct biography, or avoid the question. Let's go with succinct biography.
Me? Well, I was born and raised in New Britannia. Got out, made my way west, and started writing. I saw your ad while I was up in Pierre. Thought a change of scenery would do me good.
Well, admittedly, Rosewater isn't as cosmopolitan as it used to be, but maybe you'll find it to your liking.
There hasn't been a dull moment since I stepped off the train.
Speaking of, your writing sample had me in stitches. I haven't spent much time in
Plenty
Lamplight
of
City myself,
detail,
but your
not
descriptions of the toughs
overdoing
and
it.
me all.
Yeah,
Hilarious.
That piece was inspired by my last visit a few
it's
years
just
ago.
it's got
actually.
a really great
Oh?
feel to it.
What brought that about?
And I like that, like, I'm liking how the game is playing so far, too, that what it is choices. We're making choices. Truth. I had to take care of some family affairs. I hadn't been in a while. Nothing important. Well, let's go with the truth.
I had to go back and settle my late brother's affairs.
Let's be
I'm
honest.
sorry. I hope it wasn't in connection with that awful business at the Lamplight City Expo.
Oh, no, it was before that.
The Expo disaster was a national tragedy, of course. But you know, I can't help remembering it as the week our paper sold more copies than it has before or since. Isn't that terrible? But enough about that. Let's get back to why we're here. I loved your sample, and I like you as well, Harley. So I'm going to go ahead and offer you a commission. I'll pay you 45 crowns for it. After that, we can talk about more regular opportunities.
Fantastic. Or we can say hot damn. Or, well, I'll be. Let's say fantastic.
Fantastic. So, what's my assignment? A scathing commentary on Rosewater's decline? Or maybe a hard-hitting expose on the plight of the marginalized criminal youth?
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I want you to interview Gentleman Jake Ackerman.
Who?
Pull the other one. You've been living under a rock. He's a true Western legend. The Achilles of our times. We've got a real opportunity here. Star like that landing in our little town. I'd like something in the vein of your sample. Acerbic and mordant. But maybe not quite so acerbic.
So, a puff piece.
Good, you're paying attention. I want you to make Rosewater look good too. Show me a real frontier hero in a real frontier town.
Where can I find this Jake fellow?
He's taking rooms at the Jack of Diamonds just down the road. And his show is opening today at the Opera House. So he should be
Neat.
around for an interview. I don't know how you're situated here, but you're welcome to use the typewriter in the office.
I only write longhand, but I'd certainly be grateful for a quiet place to work.
Longhand. How charming. Now, if you have any questions before you go, by all means, ask.
All right, who was that man that went out your window? You said the Rosewater Post covered the Lamplight City Expo. What can you tell me about Rosewater? Can't I write about something else or I'll be on my way? Let's ask about the man that went out the window. How about that?
So, who is the man that went out your window? Not another writer, I hope.
Oh, God, no. You're the only applicant we've had. Don't worry
Voice
about
acting
him.
is
Just
really
a rabble
good
rouser
so
with an
far.
axe to grind.
Unlike
Thought you could burst in here
KCDQ,
railing
which
about
is a
my
train wreck on
journalistic
the NPC
integrity.
front.
Most folks stick to writing letters to the editor.
Yeah,
I tried to calm him down,
the
but...
art is so unique
Well, it didn't go
in
that
its
way.
style. Like, I really like it.
see.
It's got this really unique feeling to it. It's like this warm, comfy, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, I like the feeling. And then mix that with the voice acting, yeah. I'm kind of liking this. Let's ask about the Lamplight City Expo.
The Rosewater Post reported on the Lamplight City Expo?
It was only the biggest story that year. I still got copies of the article saved. Here, read it for yourself.
Oh, hey, look at this. Gilroy mine to close. Disaster at Lamplight City Expo. The etheric pavilion at the Global Exposition in New Breton, Kingsland, was the site of a terrifying disaster that claimed 15 lives on Saturday. During a demonstration by etheric researcher Dr. Bennett Clark, a device known as an etheric generator malfunctioned and released a burst of energy into the audience, instantly vaporizing 14 attendees and one stage assistant. An eyewitness described the scene for the New Bretagne Gazette. The thing started up with a great crackling noise. Kind of sounds like the beginning of The Flash. Startling the ladies in attendance and raising several cries of excitement. In the next instant, there was a blinding flash of light. After that was just screams and a horrible burning smell. From where I stood, I could see that a bunch of folks gathered to one side of the apparatus were just gone. All that was left were shoes and hats and things in a pile of ash. And the worst thing was, their shadows were still on the wall behind. A controversial figure in the scientific community, Dr. Clark has championed novel theories on the existence of ethericity, a supposedly inexhaustible source of energy located in the upper atmosphere. The Etheric Pavilion, an exhibit jointly sponsored by Kessling Industries, Harmon and Grove, and Eastern Consolidated Coal, was intended to showcase the technology's potential before a global audience, although public enthusiasm may be somewhat dampened following the events of last weekend. Dr. Clark was taken in for questioning by authorities, but it remains to be seen whether he, or any of his sponsors, will be held legally responsible for the lives lost in the accident. Gilroy mine to close. Silas Gilroy announced on Friday that his Orem mine would cease operations at the end of the month. This marks the third major mine closure in the past year, in addition to many smaller claims that have been consolidated and sold cheaply or abandoned. Like every other prospector who hauled out here, I was hopeful after early results were so strong, but those deeper veins have failed to turn up, said Mr. Gilroy. It's all sparkle and no show. The mine's closure will deal yet another blow to Rosewater's fortunes, leaving over 40 men out of work. Then we've got PM calls for a etheric ban. Prime Minister Hart Leroy wasted no time in condemning the Lamplight City at the potential benefits of etheric technology. But public opinion may be tipping in favor of the ban, and it all because it malfunctioned and killed people, which, I mean, it sounds to me like it's very possible that this PM who wanted it gone might have, had a hand in causing it.
Frame it if you like.
It could be. What can you tell me about Rosewater?
Any insight you can give me about the town?
It's a far cry from what it used to be. In a way, it's nice not having to hear the noise from the saloon at all hours, but, I don't know. Folk who moved on took some of the charm with them.
Let's ask about the townspeople.
What about the folks who stayed behind?
What about him?
Could you tell me more about them?
I was hoping for more details.
Far as you're concerned, the only person in Rosewater worth knowing right now is Jake Ackerman. If you're so keen to know about the rest, go meet him for yourself.
Oh dear. How'd you start the paper?
I'm curious, how did the Rosewater Post get its start?
Well, my dad was a union man. He worked the printing press for the Allied Fall Creek Miners Cooperative. Pamphlets, labour news, that sort of thing. Then the mine owners brought the Blackburns in to bust the whole operation up. My dad was laid up for months and could never work again after. But we still had to eat, didn't we? I took all the equipment from the old shop and started printing up an early version of the Post just to bring a little money in. At first, it was all just community notices and advertisements from local stores. Over time, I got the hang of the whole journalism thing and turned it into a real newspaper.
I'll be on my way.
I'd best be on my way.
Right you are. Wait a minute.
What?
It's just come to me. I know why you look familiar. You're Spitfire Harley.
Goodness. It's been a long time since anyone called me
Spitfire
that.
Harley?
I saw you fighting back in 26 at Wellesley Hall in the Chum. You took out a brute twice your size with a right hook. Pow! It was like watching David bring down Goliath.
I appreciate the kind words, but that was another life.
Maybe so, but for a 14-year-old kid fresh off the boat, it was pretty damn inspirational.
Thanks, Joan. Appreciate it.
Of course. And please call me Joni.
Diary updated. We gotta go find this Jack guy.
See you later, Joni.
Take care of yourself out there. Spitfire Harley, writing for my paper.
I like that name.
Now don't that just beat all?
Let's look.
That cabinet's better organized than I'll ever be. Excuse me?
How can I be of assistance?
Let's ask him some questions.
What's to know about this town?
You picked a fine time to arrive, Miss Legere.
Why's that?
A few years back, you could hardly drive a wagon through the street. It was so full of folk coming and going. I'm sure you've noticed that's no longer the case.
What happened?
So where did everyone go?
Wherever the Orem actually is would be my guess. There's still some prospectors hanging on, convinced they'll find something everyone else missed. I'm sure they'll all come to their senses eventually.
If they all go, where will that leave you?
Why, getting by, I imagine. Peaceful, quiet life. The railroad still brings some traffic. Folks on their way further west or shipping goods back east. Although not as many as before the transcontinental airship line opened up. Easier to sail clear over the country than ride the rails
Playing a
halfway.
neat new
Suits me
game.
fine, though.
Let's ask how long they've been working here.
Been working here long, Mr. Dixon?
Oh, about 5 years. I was the first one Joni hired on shortly after launching the paper. Was a farmhand before that. Keeping books is much nicer than tending cow pens, let me tell you.
Let's ask about the townsfolk.
Anything I should know about the townsfolk?
Can't really help you there. I'm just a simple family man, and we keep to ourselves.
How you doing, Bubbles?
Exactly who was that gentleman just took a tumble out your second-story window?
I haven't a clue. Devil of a fella. Just busted in here and went straight for Joni's office. He wouldn't be put off, but insisted on speaking with the editor immediately. Said he intended to lodge a complaint. Suppose Joni didn't take too kindly to his manner of lodging.
Guys. That's some impressive facial hair.
Those are some mighty fine whiskers you've got.
Oh, why, thank you, Miss Legere. The missus tells me I ought to shave, but I'm fond of the look.
As you should be. I'll leave you to your work.
Appreciate it, ma'am.
Aww. Alright, let's go out the door. Having a weird day, but I'm okay. What's going on? If you don't mind me asking. What's going on in your day? What's going on that's so weird? Ooh, where am I now?
Was your meeting satisfactory, ma'am?
Quite so. Did you find any of those butterscotch sweets I asked for?
Afraid not. Only taffy and some peppermints.
Pity. This place seems to lack even the smallest of pleasures. Shall we?
At first I thought she might be the queen. Wow. Okay, there's a lot going on. I can go that way. Let's go look in the saloon. Maybe he's in the saloon. It sounds like a place you might find him. We could talk
Excuse
to
me,
this
kid.
guy.
I need to get upstairs.
I'm really sorry, miss, but Mr. Ackerman's not taking any more meetings right
Ah,
now.
this is where to find him. I'm from the Rosewater Post.
I'm here on behalf of the Rosewater Post.
Did you make an appointment?
No, I just got the assignment.
Okay, look, Mr. Ackerman's upstairs getting ready for his show. It starts in less than an hour. Why don't you come by and watch? You can come meet him afterwards.
I just need to interview him for a newspaper
I'm
article.
just in the blues,
Well,
you know,
now,
prone to it like
that's
most arty
perfect.
people, I
If
guess.
you're going to write
Understandable.
about it, you should definitely
Missing
see
my
the
sons
show.
a lot
Trust
today.
me. He's a
Thanks for
real
carrying
guy's
it
luck.
all.
Suppose it beats waiting around here.
Big hugs. Big hugs. Cause that we got by the bucket, the weird, right? Yeah. And you too, Tim. Bless you both. Aww. So. Okay, wait, what did he tell me to do?
Gentleman Jake's show will be starting at the theater soon. You won't...
Go to the theater. Alright, where's the theater? Look at. What is this?
Now that is mighty tempting. Warning. Watch the dang door. Signed, Management.
That. Let's look over here.
Bet that piano hasn't been tuned since the De Leon administration. She's making the best of it, though.
Alright. Let's go to the theater. We have to find the theater. Where is the theater? Alright, there's the Undertaker General Store. Can't go more that way, so I guess we're going this way. Where's the theater? Ah, I found it! You guys! Look.
You again?
Oh, hey, Harmony, was it?
Harley. What in the
I'm
ether are you
glad.
doing here?
I understand.
Oh, you're not
Bubbles.
still sore
I
about
understand
earlier.
What's going on? I'm just glad you're here. Very glad you're here.
You bet your scrawny ass I am.
Look, nothing personal. My brother and me are just doing our best to get by.
He's your brother?
Hang on. Your brother? I ought to knock you into a cocked hat.
Hey, you gotta look out for number 1.
You picked the wrong mark, but I can let that go. Hell, with a little effort, you two could be halfway decent grifters. But if there's one thing turns my stomach, it's disloyalty.
Yes.
That's your flesh and blood. If you
Yes.
don't have your own brothers back, who else on this wretched earth is going to give a flip if you're alive or dead?
You made your
Exactly.
point. Now, can we drop it already?
Oh my
I'm
God, I
trying
like
to do
her.
an actual legitimate job here.
Yes. Yee. What job?
Legitimate job? So you're not selling snake oil or stock tips or fire insurance?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm selling tickets to Gentleman Jake's legendary Wild West show. Only 20 coppers.
I want to buy a ticket to the show.
I'll take one of those tickets.
Swell! And when would you like to come see the show?
Whenever it starts?
Oh, you mean today? Oh, well, I'm afraid I gotta disappoint you there. Sold the last of today's tickets not 10 minutes before you walked up.
Seriously?
Seriously, this ain't exactly the Coliseum. It only fits so many, and folks around here are real excited to see Gentleman Jake in person.
I just need to speak with Jake.
All right, look. I don't need to see some yahoo firing off his pea shooter. I just want to talk to this Jake fellow.
And I'm sure Gentleman Jake would be happy to meet you if you had a ticket to get in. Course, I might be able to sneak you in quiet-like, but I'd be putting my job on the line. And I can't afford to lose it now. After all, I have my little brother to look after.
Just tell me what you want.
Only a small favor.
Spit it out.
Just help me retrieve something. A small item of great personal value. It's only my pa's pocket watch. Family heirloom, you see.
What happened to it?
It was stolen is what? By that one-eyed scalawag Lola Johnson. Probably stashed it away in the old smithy. She's been squatting in there for weeks now.
Offer a bribe. How about 2 crowns and we forget all this favor nonsense? Where's your brother now? This sounds like a matter for the law. I'll do it, but only to get in. I'm not doing you any favors. Let me in or else. Let's ask, like, where's his brother?
Where'd your brother get to? Keeping out of trouble?
Matter of fact, he's trying to make good after that screw-up earlier. Decided he's gonna try and get Pa's watch back all by himself.
No.
He's real tore up over losing it.
Oh, no. That's a terrible idea.
And you're letting him risk his neck again? He'll be collared in no time. Like as not, you'll never see him again.
Oh, I know. I tried talking sense into him, but he's dead set on it. Wants to prove himself.
Oh,
but
no.
he'll be in real hot water if he gets caught, which he probably will. That's why I'm asking you to do it before he goes and does something stupid. I can tell you could pull it off. No problem.
I'll do it, but only to keep your brother out of trouble.
That kid deserves better than getting strung up for doing your dirty work. Call him off. I'll handle it.
Swell. You know where to find me.
All right. We hit another autosave. We did good. Okay, I think we only have one route. Yeah. All right. The mine. No, the blacksmith. They're holed up at the blacksmith. The blacksmith is over here. Let's post and publishing. I remember seeing it. This is it right here.
Looks sturdy, but there's some rot creeping around the handles. This padlock's not going anywhere. Not without encouragement. Too bad I didn't bring my lockpicks. Or a hammer.
Lockpicks or a hammer, huh?
Soft drink crates. A sugary, fizzy way to beat the heat. Nothing inside but a colony of ants. Shame.
Okay.
I could go for a sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla like in Fallout. Like in New Vegas. Alright, where can we get... We're gonna need a hammer or something. There's the sheriff. Let's go in the railway. Maybe we can find some tools laying around over there. Let's look around. Get the lay of the land. Oh, she didn't find anything there. Nope. She's like, what do you want? Let's go meet the sheriff. And we can look around in there for tools.
Howdy, stranger. Fresh off the train?
Yes, sir.
Come on in then. Let's have a chat.
I see a wanted poster.
I'm Sheriff Gamble.
Harley Legere.
Interesting.
Pleasure. Just passing through, or?
I'm here about a job.
Well now, that's refreshing. Few come to Rosewater these days with the intent of staying long. How are you finding our town?
Nice place, very picturesque.
Oh, it's great. Real
And
pretty.
done. Aw,
Glad
nice.
you think so.
I will have
Most
to look
folks
later
take
and
one
see what
look
you did.
around and get right on the next train back. But I can see you have some real grit. I doubt the dust and the flies will put you off. Anyhow.
Reminder, confiscated items to be placed in the box below. A plain leather bag. Wonder what's inside.
Right?
What's in the bag?
Oh, that's a set of lockpicks
Ooh.
I confiscated from a would-be burglar.
I can't just swipe these from right under his nose. Hey, Sheriff?
What can I do you for?
Let's ask him some questions.
Just how long have you been the sheriff here anyway?
Oh, a couple years now. Like most everyone
could use
else, I
those
came to
tools.
Rosewater in '48 when we thought the hills were full of aurum. Except I stayed when it turned out they weren't.
You were a prospector?
Yep. But it turns out lawman was a more stable career.
A man in your position must have plenty to say about the town he serves.
Suppose that's true. But a stroll down Main will tell you most everything you need to know.
Let's ask about the townsfolk.
That little weasel Jem is a real piece of work. What's his deal?
Did he cause you any trouble?
Nah, just tried putting on airs with his town greeter routine. But he was on his way once I let him know I wasn't having any of it.
That boy. He ain't a bad kid. Just been dealt a bad hand. I've tried setting him straight, but his head's harder than granite. Maybe it's time I set my foot down. Show him the inside of himself for a while.
Trust me, that'll only make things worse. Perhaps rather than tossing away the bad apple, you might look in the barrel and figure out what made it rot.
Say, you ain't one of those social reformer types, are you?
Social
Let's just
reformer
say I've
types.
seen my share of cruddy barrels.
Let's ask about Joan Gallagher.
Can you tell me about Joan Gallagher?
Whew, I've yet to meet anyone with a more fiery temper. My advice is to stay on Joni's good side.
Gentleman Jake.
What's the story with Gentleman Jake?
Which one? If even half of them are true, he's a lion among men, a real Western hero. But you can catch his show while he's in town and hear it straight from the source.
Lola Johnson.
Are you acquainted with Lola Johnson?
Not really. She mostly keeps to herself. As long as she don't cause trouble, I'm willing to overlook the squatting.
The older lady, the fancy one I thought was the queen.
I saw a lady coming out of the saloon earlier. She was older, fancy looking, sounded old country. Any idea who that is?
Can't say it rings any bells. Wonder what someone like that'd be doing in Rosewater.
Did you hear about the guy who got thrown out a window?
Were you aware that a man was thrown from the window at the Rosewater Post?
Is that right? Who was it?
Never saw him before. Looked New Spanish.
Is he alive?
Yes, he's in Doc Sedgwick's care.
Well, that's good. Sounds like I need to have words with Joni, though.
Joni has a temper. What else is there around here?
Anything of interest in the surrounding area?
Not really. The San Bernardino Valley don't offer much in the way of sightseeing. There's an army fort, Fort Beaumont, and an abandoned relic that used to be a laboratory. There's also an Indian village on the other side of the valley. But you'll want to steer clear. I've heard tell they can be real territorial. But all that's outside my jurisdiction. When you leave my town, you're taking your chances out there.
Thanks for the chat, Sheriff.
Come back anytime.
A bag of lockpicks. Tempting. I wouldn't have figured the sheriff for a naturalist.
Well, let's ask about it.
Fancy yourself
Never
a
know what'll help
lepidopterist?
us. So
Huh, hardly. Picked that display up from a passing rag and bone man. But I like when the sun shines on their wings just so. Real thing of beauty.
yes, it is.
A lawman with a license? Guess Rosewater isn't so uncivilized after all. Does this license mean you went to sheriff school?
No,
Sheriff's
it means I
school.
was officially elected to the position by the people of this town. The paper is really just a formality.
What's that? Nothing. I've seen most of this stuff.
Doesn't look too comfy, but I guess that's the point. Does this cell see much use?
Kind of trying to
Nah,
go through
not really.
everything.
Well, that's fine by me. The less I have to clean out that pot, the better.
Anything else to ask about? Ooh.
Not a bad view. Hey, Sheriff?
Yes, ma'am?
What's this photo of?
That's a view
We're
of
gonna figure out
Colchester,
everything.
where I grew up. It ain't exactly a metropolis, but it's got character.
We moved him.
All
we might be able
things
to take the
considered, I
lockpicks now.
still do miss the place. Sometimes I find myself wondering what life would be like if I'd stayed.
Oh. Well, that kind of worked. Let's look at this one and
Those
ask
are some
about it.
stern-looking ladies.
Perfection, plus now I know what I'm getting for dinner.
Hey, Sheriff?
Yes, ma'am?
Who are the people in this photo?
Those are my sisters, Lord bless them.
It won't let me sneak over there and get
Sadie
the tools.
died a few months after this picture was taken.
Oh, it will.
I'm grateful to have this.
While he's looking at
You'll
the
notice
photo.
they're missing.
Reba married an oil man. I think they're living in some big mansion on the coast somewhere. Beulah's a
I can't
real
take
firebrand. She'd smack you across the face soon as look at you. She did to me plenty.
All right, well, that's it. Oh, we can actually, this is the last thing, I think, that we can ask about.
Impressive collection.
We're like Sherlock
Hey,
Holmes,
Sheriff?
only in the West.
What's on your mind?
What's the story with these guns?
Now these are standard issue repeaters, pretty powerful rifles. Thankfully, I've yet to use one in the line of duty. Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of one of these.
I like their stocks, though. Look at that. Look at how beautiful those wooden stocks are on the guns. Oh, he's
What
got a
peculiar
horseshoe.
decoration.
I love horseshoes.
Hey, Sheriff?
Ma'am?
Why have you got a horseshoe hanging above the door?
For luck.
Ah, glad you asked. My grandpappy told me a story about a blacksmith who was visited by the devil.
Ooh.
The devil asked the smith to make him a horseshoe for his own hoofed feet, you see. So the blacksmith took a red-hot horseshoe and nailed it straight onto one of his hooves.
Ooh.
The devil howled out in pain. He begged the blacksmith to take it off again.
Oh, my.
The smith agreed, but on one condition. The devil must always respect the horseshoe and never enter any place where one is hung above the door.
Ooh.
Hell of a story, wouldn't you say?
Someone won't be happy about that. About what? About what, sir? Well, I can't get those tools. Nothing. I've got to go this way. I don't think there's anything over that way. I've tried this. Let's go to the physician. We'll figure out what we need to do.
Hello again, Miss Leger. I'm pleased to say your friend should make a full recovery.
He's not my friend.
He'll
He just fell
understand
out the
what
window and
Babylonia
almost
is
crushed
having
me.
for dinner.
I see. Well, it was good of you to come get me.
Okay,
Plenty
I
of
get
folks
it
around
now.
here would have
That's
turned a
funny.
blind eye. I realize in all the commotion we weren't properly introduced. I'm Dr. Sedgwick.
Guess the sign wasn't lying then. I'm Harley.
Oh,
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. Mind if I have a look around?
Not at all.
ooh, we get to look around. All right.
Quite a
See you,
variety
Mara.
of potions
I have
and
a Shire
tonics you've got here,
horseshoe.
Doc.
I accommodate
It's only a
fat
small
devils.
part of the bounteous pharmacopoeia that nature might make available to us, if only we knew her secrets. There is so much to be discovered.
Interesting.
That's impressively clean.
Cleanliness is next to godliness, as they say, and good health starts with good hygiene.
Neat.
I imagine you get your hands pretty dirty in this line of work?
It's for cleansing before, not after. I am a follower of the modern European theories, positing that disease follows from the propagation of tiny animalcules living on the surface of the skin. Thorough washing with soap and water is said to eradicate them.
Drown the little bastards, huh?
Something like that.
Medical College of Wicks? Never heard of it.
It's in central Rotterdam. Not quite the University of New Britannia, but then what is?
Britannia. That's how you say it. I used to ride Shires. Would have liked to ride a Suffolk Punch. I assume you're talking
that's
about
just
horses.
disgusting.
Not disgusting, it's fascinating, awe-inspiring.
To each his own.
Oh.
What's in the pouch?
Oh, just some supplies for house calls and emergencies.
Let me take it. Hopefully I
Hey,
don't get in
Doc,
trouble
is
for
that
that.
mess of noodles really what our insides look like?
Indeed, Miss
horses.
Leger. The human body truly is a marvel.
Big horsey.
I suppose that's one word for it.
As big as Clydesdales, because they're the bigger horsies. I like them. That's everything. Let's look at him.
He doesn't look half bad, all things considered.
No, he was lucky. Once I'm done here and the laudanum wears off, he
Oh, he's
should
got
be
him
right
on
as rain.
laudanum.
Hey, Doc.
Miss Leger.
So, how's the medicine business?
What
We'll
a
talk to him
question. I'm a physician, Miss Leger, not some two-bit snake oil salesman.
Didn't mean to imply you were.
I'm sure. At any rate, I've not had many patients of late. This
He's
poor
got an
soul is the
attitude.
only one this week. But that is the physician's dilemma, is it not? We are taught that idleness is a sin. But better that I am idle and the townsfolk healthy than my surgery be full of the ill and infirm.
True enough.
Got any knowledge to impart about Rosewater?
Oh, well, it's a fine town.
You don't sound too enthused.
No, he doesn't.
I'm sure
does
you'll
he?
find plenty to see and do here.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I want to know your thoughts on this place. Warts and all.
Warts and all.
Were Rosewater one of my patients, I would say the prognosis is not good. Not since all the Aurum claims dried up and the
Do
airship
you see
routes
up on
opened,
the top in the left
leapfrogging
corner
over
and the
our
right
rail
corner,
line.
there's
The hangers-on keep
the
this
hanging
place
plants.
gasping for breath,
Herbs.
but I fear they only prolong the inevitable. I hope I haven't discouraged you, but you did ask my opinion.
Why don't you go somewhere else then?
If things are so bad, why not pick up and move elsewhere?
I
Yes.
swore an oath to do no harm, Miss Leger. As the town's only physician, leaving would mean abandoning my patients. There may not be many left to call on my services, but when they do, I am the only barrier standing between them and the grave.
Isn't that a bit dramatic, Doc?
Say what you will,
That-
I know where I stand on the matter.
Interesting. I chased 2 escapees. The neighbors' horses took themselves for a walk. Oh dear. Can't you get someone to take your place?
Why not train somebody to take over for you?
I did have an apprentice not long ago, my ward, Nadine.
What happened to her?
Oh, this is no kind of life for a restless young person. I encouraged her to put her talents
Clydesdales
to
are
use
180
elsewhere. She's
centimeters
ministering
and
to the local
Shires are
native tribe now.
185. Oh, wow. Suffolks are shorter than other heavy breeds like Clydesdales and Shires, but they are more massively built. They're always chestnut, with very few white markings. Oh, that sounds so lovely. I love horses. I have ridden horses. I'm quite good at it. But then again, I'm quite good with animals, so. But I love horses, and the bigger the better. They're amazing. Just the feeling of a horse moving beneath you, like when they're in a run, like a gallop. Just incredible. Just the amount of power you feel. It's incredible. Aren't Suffolk's pit pony-sized? All right. Tell me about this tribe.
Who is this tribe?
I'm afraid I don't know much about them, just that they
I'm
have
good
a
at
small
falling off.
village
Does that
somewhere in the
count?
valley. I believe they call themselves the Audam Autumn. I'm not certain of the
Yeah,
pronunciation.
we'll say it can't.
At any rate, they don't come to the town, and I imagine the townsfolk mostly let them be as well.
What you know about the other townsfolk?
You must know all about the townsfolk.
I am well acquainted with all their ailments, proclivities, and vices. But if you're just seeking gossip, you'll have to find it elsewhere.
I'll see you later, Doc.
Do take care of yourself.
All right, before we take off, I need a coffee, you guys, because my coffee wasn't ready. I had to make some. And so we've been going for 49 minutes, and I still haven't had a coffee or a sip of anything. The Suffolk Punch is the oldest recognized heavy horse breed in Britain. Ooh. Dating back to the 16th century. They were originally bred in East Anglia for agricultural work. Yeah, particularly plowing. Much like the Clydesdales. You know, big horses usually are, right? Definitely not pit pony. Wild. All right, you guys, I will be right back. I promise. I'm so sorry, but I really do need a coffee. And I know you won't mind. It'll just be a minute. Okay, be right back. I'm back, and I got coffee. Let me see. Highland, Galloway, Shetland, Fell, Dartmoor, North Forest, Dales, Welsh, Cobb, Exmoor, and Dartmoor. Those were the pit pony breeds. Interesting. Punches are mahoosive, but always such good temperament. All right, so we are done here. We've done everything we can do there. We're still looking to get in there, though. Can I talk to him? No. Let's go this way. There's something we've missed. Have a Google image search. I wonder... Is there something in here? Something in here I missed. Well, there's some things we haven't looked at.
These seem to be for decoration more than anything else. These seem to be for decoration more than anything else.
Right.
Food delivery for the lazy.
Oh, what? Ooh. Warded lock. No key for me, turn the hook freely. Padlocks, wiggle the key to start the fun, then take the snake for a long, long run. Oh, interesting. Fascinating, that's my diary.
The local populace getting sloshed. Scenes from the wild country. A night campfire, a wild horse, and a bear in the mountains. Sure would be something to see all that up close and personal. Except maybe the bear. Someone's hunting trophy.
Anything else?
The local populace getting sloshed. The local populace getting sloshed.
All right.
Gentleman Jake's show will be starting at the theater soon. You won't want to miss a second of it.
Now, what am I gonna do? Press the button. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh. Ha! It just opens the door. Alright, can I go anywhere else in here? No. I can't talk to anybody but him.
Gentleman Jake's show will be...
I'm feeling a little bit stuck. Alright. It's okay, we'll find our way out. It's our first time getting stuck, guys. We gotta figure it out. The larger horses worked on the surface, pulling carts of coal to customers. I would use something more modern, like a Sentinel steam lorry. Let's look at this reward
Looks like
poster.
It's been up for ages. I wonder if they ever caught the guy. Or maybe he retired from crime. Or died of old age.
What's that?
Wonder if the whiskey here is any better than the rock gut back in Pierre. Horse pills? Is that pills for horses or pills made from horses? Or both?
Can't talk to her. Can't talk to him. I can look at the Undertaker area.
Business seems slow today. Probably a good thing. Business seems slow today. Probably a good thing.
Go this way, we just run into this guy. We already talked to him. Let's look at the things on the side. Something's gonna lead us to the next point.
Dr. Bennett Clark, Master of Ethericity. Oh, right, the Ethericity Fellow. I didn't know he was working out here.
Very nice. I love the horse conversation because I love horses, so... I don't know a ton about them, but I do love them.
Betrayal, murder, revenge, classic stuff. Never works out that way in real life. Never heard of this one.
Wait a minute! You can't just go in there without a ticket.
The blacksmith shop is locked up.
The blacksmith's got a giant padlock on the door.
So?
So I'm not breaking into private property?
I told you the place is abandoned. Lola's squatting in there. Besides, it's not really breaking in if you're retrieving something stolen. Sheriff Gamble won't trouble himself over it, trust me. And if you run into Lola, I'm sure someone like you can handle her.
How about 2 crowns and we forget all this favor nonsense?
You said you and your brother needed money. How about 2 crowns?
Well now, that's mighty kind of you. But this don't change the deal.
Why, you little bastard.
You
Right?
want in, you gotta do me that favor.
Wait here. I'll be back.
I look forward to it.
I just got ripped off. I ain't happy about it. And I still gotta find a way to get into that damn place. I don't know how I'm gonna get the tools. Where's that kid that pilfers stuff? Need to find that kid again. They said he was going to the mines. Oh, he was headed to the blacksmith. How am I gonna get in there? I need something. I can't get it from the sheriff though. I saw some there. But it won't let me. And it wouldn't let me go over there. I tried, it just makes me stand there and shake my head. Alright, so how am I... The tools are in here. But how do I get them? It says he'll notice them gone.
Welcome back, Miss Legere.
Maybe if we talk to him again?
Hey, Sheriff?
What can I do you for?
Doc.
Is Doc Sedgwick on the up and up, or is he one of those frontier quacks?
Oh, no. Doc Sedgwick's tried and true. Well, he saved the town from a yellow fever epidemic just last year. The doc's pretty much the glue holding this town together. Leastways, that's what he's fond of telling everybody.
Thanks for the chat, Sheriff.
Come back anytime.
A bag of lockpicks. Tempting. I can't just swipe these from right under his nose.
Well, I tried while he was looking at a picture, and that didn't work none. It just said that he would notice. It also mentioned that needing a hammer. There's got to be somewhere to get it other than just from the sheriff. Right? Oh! Now we've got a break option we didn't have before. Oh, let's try that one.
If I use my bare hands, the only thing I'll get is a broken wrist. But if I use something heavy...
I don't have anything heavy yet.
Nothing inside but a colony of ants. Shame.
So I still need something. Ugh! Something heavy. I haven't seen anything that, like, would count as being heavy that I could get. Have you guys? Maybe there's something in here. That guy has a pickaxe.
Good to see you again.
Too bad I can't take it.
Excuse me?
I'd love to chat, Miss Legere.
Don't let me distract you, then.
Let's try upstairs for a minute. She's temperamental. Maybe she has something I could throw at it.
What do you need?
I'd best be on my way.
It doesn't
Right,
give me any option to ask for help. What's that?
Fascinating device.
Isn't it just? To think, I can send messages from here to Bright Bay with the press of a lever.
Oh,
What
I
will
know
they
what that
think of
is.
next? You support Leroy?
I'm a proud Labourite, sure. I'll admit he hasn't been my favourite PM. But the way things were going with Atwood and the Traitors, this place would have been swallowed
before
up by an
Steam came
automated
along,
newspaper conglomerate.
something
Labour
was
Party gets me
needed.
vote any day of the week.
Fair enough.
And even when it did, horses would have been a cheaper proposition for a long time. Stepdad's grandpa went to war on horseback, got in trouble when he took his horse in the trench during the attack, and later was jailed by the Germans for not giving up his horse. And there's me, never been on a horse. The opportunity will arise one day, seize the day. Aw, that's very sweet, Monkey.
The New Britannia Gazette, keeping tabs on the competition?
Hardly. I kept that issue because they mentioned my paper.
What else can we look at?
Hey, that's
Anything that
Devil's
might
Tooth.
be important?
I passed it on the train right here.
Quite a sight, isn't it?
Interesting. What's that? Big gun.
That's quite a stick.
A memento from my grandfather back in County Donegal. Comes in handy now and again.
I bet it does. You're a little yandere over here, aren't you, dear?
See you later, Joni.
Take care of yourself out there.
I still need something. Oh, could I take the stick? Wait. Could I take the stick? Can I have the stick?
That's quite a stick.
A memento from my grandfather. Comes in handy.
No, I don't get a... I don't get an option. I can't have the stick.
See you later,
Too
Joni.
bad. I bet I could
Take care of
break it with
yourself
the
out there.
stick. It's a big ass stick. Need something heavy.
Impressive piece of machine.
Look at.
Cozy.
So that's where I write my articles once I get past this little hiccup I'm at where I don't know what to do. Alright, we know that there's lockpicks in the sheriff's office, but we also know that it hasn't let us take it yet. We know that we have a break option, but we need something heavy in order to break it. Question is, can we find something heavy? We're gonna have to look around really closely, guys. We're gonna look everywhere we can. We have to look really close. Is there anything in here at all? I think I clicked on every single option. What's this? That's my inventory. We're gonna save just because. And this is my journal. Interesting. And I have 18 crowns. Alright, it looks like what we have to do is get the lockpicks from the sheriff, but I just have no idea how we're gonna do it. I haven't found a hammer or anything of the like. I've been looking everywhere. UK weird laws. To collect scrap metals, you need a license and a waste transport license. Your vehicle needs to have a business insurance. However, if you use horse and cart, the rights are grandfathered in, so just get on the cart and start collecting tatter metals. I've looked everywhere here. I don't know what it is I'm supposed to do or get. A little bit confused. Doesn't seem to be anything to pick up.
Welcome back, Miss Legere.
Get him over here looking.
Hey, Sheriff?
Yes, ma'am?
Could you tell me about...
Those are my sisters, Lord bless them.
I haven't been able to find anything.
Beulah's a real firebrand. She'd smack you across the face soon as look at you. She did.
He'll notice they're missing.
Reba married an oil
See,
man.
it won't let me
I
take
think
them.
He'll notice they're missing.
Irma's a real sweetheart. Don't think I ever met a kinder soul. I hope she's doing well.
It won't let me take them. Alright, so now I'm confused at what to do. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. E, open and closes menus and escape does. Inventory, diary. Show objects, hold is O. Oh, this tells you all the different things you can click on. Yo!
A bag of lockpick.
Alright, but how do I get on to the next part of this? We're figuring things out here though now. Oh. What is on the left of the sheriff's door? On the left? Oh, those are his guns.
Welcome back,
We asked about those. Those are his guns. And he tells us that he hasn't had to use one yet. Okay.
So they do have the law here. In theory, at least.
See, when I try and go on the railway, it won't let me in yet. I'm figuring I have to earn that. See? She's just like, what? What do you want me to do about it? Alright. Oh.
End of
We
the
can
line.
look at that.
Until they connect it up from the coast, anyway.
Alright. Might have to look up what to do next. I'm very confused.
This padlock, too bad I didn't bring my lockpicks. Or a hammer. If I use my bare hands, but if I use something heavy.
Yeah, but where am I gonna get something heavy? I've already checked there.
Can't
Let's
be a
look up
good
here.
sign when even the blacksmith goes out of business. No shoes for you, horsies.
Oh, can look at the puddle. Yo,
I hope that isn't the town water supply.
hammer and doctors? Maybe.
The local sawbones. This is where all the sharp knives and strong drugs will be kept.
Well, let's go find out. Now we know the secret button
Hello
to
again.
show all the places. I think I looked at everything in here. Look on the high shelf.
Have you actually read all?
I have. They also serve for reference. Learning is a lifelong endeavor.
Oh, I like that. I mean, I've looked at everything here and there's no hammer. Talk
I'm
to the
afraid
doctor
Oh.
again. No. What about him?
He doesn't look half bad.
No, he was lucky.
Alright, nothing here. Off we go again. We'll find it. Yeah, he doesn't have anything that we can use, that we can take. And no option to talk to him and get them. Let's try here.
This is the place.
With the ability to highlight everything, we
Good to
should be able
see
to
you.
find something if we just look everywhere. So I've already done this. This is where we write things. That. We can look there.
They seem to be pretty active around here. I hope that means steady work.
I had clicked on it, but all it said was that it was heavy.
Impressive piece of machinery.
See? Nothing I can use. Alright. And we've already been upstairs. We've checked that. There's something we're missing. But what? That is the question. What is it that we are missing? I've checked
Shabby, but I've been to worse.
all of this out. I've checked that out. Interesting. What am I missing? There's something. Alright, I've already checked all of this out. I've checked that out, that out. I've checked these out. So I've done everything clickable. So I need to deal with this blacksmith, but for that I need the tools. I don't get it. Alright, we've reached our first hiccup in the game. So let me quickly look this up. Rosewater, how to open blacksmith. Because I am... Here we go. So, with the lock. Oh, okay, y'all. I just found out a way. I just looked it up. So, here's something cool. I didn't even realize this. There are tiles here we can pick up.
This place is falling apart, but these stone tiles were nice once.
Ooh, we just have to be smarter, guys. We just have to be smarter. Look, we picked up
This place is falling apart, but these...
So now we've got some tiles. We can use one of those to break the lock, because it's something heavy, right, guys? Isn't that brilliant? And that's like the one place that I missed. Was the tiles. Huh. That's smart. It's the one thing we didn't look at. Now we'll be able to get through.
If I use my bare hands, the only thing I'll... But if I use some...
There we go. Select. And use it on there. Smash the rotten wood.
That did it. The tile's no good anymore, though.
Ha! We got in. Alright.
That could be a good spot to stash something.
Is there something in there?
Emptier than that fool Jem's head.
What about there?
Maybe the kid's watch is in there.
Yeah, we did it.
Absolutely
But we had to look
nothing.
it up because I was so confused. That's okay.
The Smithy's cold furnace. Well now, what have we here?
Ooh, we found something.
Got what I came for. Best not to stick around.
Oh, too
what
late.
in the ether is going on here?
I take it you're Lola Johnson.
You must be Lola Johnson.
That's right, Lola Johnson. who lives here.
It's actually rather cozy. Let's compliment her place.
I thought it had a certain domestic charm. Nice setup you have in here.
I don't know what you're playing at, but my
Imagine
patience
doing
is
games
wearing
like that
thin.
before the interwebs, like
I'll be
Zack
going.
McCracken
You
in
do
the
that.
80s. Hit a nostalgic nerve on Stepdad. Well, see, Amara, you're talking to someone who was a very young teen in the 80s. I have indeed played these games before the interwebs. In fact, I remember when the only interwebs that we had access to were the bulletin boards, the BBSs as we called them. It was a bulletin board system. You would log in and there would be lists and links to different places and you would follow the links and you would go over. But it wasn't like it is today. There was no internet like you know today. You have to remember, I used a Commodore 64 and a Commodore 128 after that. Like, I have literally watched the internet be born, be created. I have watched phones go from only in your home to cell phones. Like, rotary dial phones, that was a normal thing. I have watched the entire world change in my lifetime. The entire, everything. Everything changed. Technology-wise, everything. Kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. So yeah, I know what all that's like. Some of those quest solves were messed up, thanks Monkey Island games. Yeah, some of the game, it was hard, because you couldn't look anything up. Well, that's not true. Sometimes there were hints on bulletin board systems and stuff, so, you know. That's true. Now we should be able to get in. This swindler over here.
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
I got the watch.
Here's your watch back.
No fooling. You actually got it?
Or magazines. Yeah, you'd
By
get
a
hints
whisker.
for games
Lola
in
turned
magazines.
up just as I
too.
was leaving.
Did you see you take it?
Don't think so. Anyways, that's my part of the bargain held up. You gonna let me in now?
Best
Sure,
part of the
sure,
80s
go
was
on.
the parties.
Oh, and thanks. I know we've had our tiffs, but I really do
but
appreciate
had to
you
wait
getting
months
this
for
me.
those, yeah.
My dear departed Pa can rest easy again, knowing his watch is back where it belongs.
Oh my goodness.
That's not your watch at all, is it?
Well, it is
Probably
now.
not.
Kid, if I were you, I'd make myself scarce. Otherwise, the only way you'll be able to tell the time on that thing is by squatting over a mirror. You get
You
me?
tell him.
Yes, ma'am.
You tell him. Oh my goodness, Cuckoo, you got the crazies.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls
Finally,
of
the
all
theater.
ages, are you ready for some thrills? Are you ready for some excitement?
I am.
Are you ready for some fun?
Let's applaud.
Then without further ado, may I present the star of our show, the last man standing at the Bleachbone Gulch Showdown.
Oh, I'm excited.
The only man to defeat bastard Billy Boakes in a duel. The man who discovered a gentleman, then gifted it to an orphanage.
Aw.
Gentleman Jake Ackerman!
That. Oh my god.
Thank you, Charlie, for that wonderful introduction. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Gentleman Jake's Wild West. We got a heck of a performance for you today, but first, allow me to introduce my brave and loyal assistant, Danny Luo.
That.
Now let's get this show on the road.
Stepdad is the last in Gen X. He used dial-up agent newsreader for the news groups, download many RAR files, and then not
ladies and
able to
gentlemen,
assemble it
is how
because
you
one is
roll the
missing. He
steer.
said the early web was the Wild West.
Keep it
Yes,
going,
it was.
Danny. Maybe you'll lasso
It
yourself one
was.
someday.
True story. I am Generation X myself. I is a Gen X. Gen Xer. Uh-oh. I didn't click it something in time.
The sun beat down upon them as the two stood and stared. But Billy Boakes had never fought somebody so prepared. Jake drew his gun.
Oh my.
Bang! The bastard crashed down with a thud.
Oh.
The legendary foe lay dead, defeated, in the mud.
Shakes Twisted Agent, the trauma. Alright, where's my mouse? We're gonna cheer.
Yahoo! Get him!
And now for a most challenging proposition, perhaps the greatest feat of marksmanship to which a man can set his sights. You see those 5 jumping
Is he gonna
balls
shoot
that
the
Charlie
balls?
keeps whirling aloft in such a dizzying display? Ladies and gentlemen,
No way he's
fix
gonna try
your
and shoot the
eyes on that
balls.
green ball in particular.
Oh my god.
And do not dare blink.
The green ball. Oh.
For with but a single bullet, I will pluck it from the very air.
Oh dear God. Oh, he got it!
Yeah! Amazing!
We'll cheer for him.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is our show. Thank you all so much. You've been a truly magnanimous, magnificent, and
Magnanimous.
majestic
I like
audience.
that word.
And you can take home a piece of the legend. Come on down to the Check of Diamonds to get an autograph or a souvenir ferrotype. We'll be there until last call. Stop by and shake hands with Gentleman Jake.
Ladies and gentlemen, good night.
Nice. Now maybe we'll get to talk to him. That was a good little show.
I'm telling you, Jake, I need that money tonight.
You knew the deal going in, Charlie. There's nothing I can do about it.
We'll see about that.
Hope I'm not interrupting, gentlemen.
My friend here was just saying his
I am
farewells.
so enjoying
Weren't
this
you,
coffee,
Charlie?
you guys. It's so good.
Please do pardon that unpleasant display.
Sometimes your
What
coffee
can I
just
do
turns
for
out
you,
perfect.
my dear?
You know?
Name's Harley Leger. I'd like to interview you for the Rosewater Post.
Well, shucks, it would be my pleasure, Miss Leger.
Finally!
Shall we go upstairs to my room?
Oh dear.
It's standing out here in the dust.
Lead
Oh
on.
dear.
Miss Leger, permit me to introduce my associate, Danny Luo.
We've met, actually. Not formally, I suppose. Nice to properly make your acquaintance, Miss Leger.
Likewise, Mr. Luo.
Please, you can call me Danny. Everybody does.
So what did you think of the show? Pretty spectacular, huh?
It was amazing.
Spectacular. It was amazing.
Well, shucks. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I liked
Shall we
it.
proceed with the interview?
Right.
All right. What would people be surprised to learn about you?
What's something nobody knows about you? Give me something juicy.
I'm something of an open book, Miss Leger. Keeping secrets ain't really my modus operandi.
Come on, everyone's got secrets.
Oh, I think you'll find I'm not like most folk.
Tell me what's your greatest accomplishment?
You're clearly a man of great deeds. Which would you say has been your greatest?
I value all my accomplishments equally, Miss Leger. To single any one out would diminish the others. I couldn't bring myself
He
to
really
do
does
that.
like to avoid,
What a noble sentiment.
I like to think so.
He avoids answering. Be right back. Leftover dinner to fridge. Libations to acquire. Yes, sir. All right. Why bring your show to Rosewater?
How did you come to pick Rosewater as your latest venue?
Simple. Plenty of folk in this town are looking for a good show. I ain't so hoity-toity as to think El Presidio or Los Virgenes are the only places worth visiting. After spending all day bent double over a pan in a creek or working his keister off down in a mine, A man is entitled to some amusement, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. How do you spend your time?
So what do you do when you're not gunslinging or adventuring?
Well, you were at the show. You saw it firsthand.
Right, but what about hobbies? Pastimes?
Well, I ain't the type to sit around reading novels, if that's what you're getting at. I'm a man of action.
Hey, Jake, don't you have an appointment with Miss Sally this evening?
Damn, you're right. Sorry to cut things short, Miss Leger. I've got another engagement I need to prepare for.
I should have plenty for my article. I appreciate your time.
Well, I look forward to reading your story in the next edition. Danny, see the lady out, would you?
I didn't get to ask all the questions.
Good meeting you, Danny. Guess I'll see you around. Not to worry, gents. Jake's all yours. Hey, you were in the show. Nice juggling.
Thank you, ma'am.
That's the juggler.
Jake! Get your ass out here right now, you four-flusher.
Uh-oh. Something's up.
Now, what's all the ruckus?
Don't play the fool with me, Ackerman. You know damn well why I'm here. You might think you can give me the runaround, but I wonder if my friends here won't convince you to pay up.
Uh-oh.
Charlie. Didn't anybody ever tell you only cowards get others to solve their problems for them?
You slum-guzzling bastard. I'm gonna fix that wobbling jaw of yours.
Come on up here, then.
Are you sure you won't reconsider, Charlie?
Shut the hell up and get out of my way. McGuire, take care of the kid.
Uh-oh. No, leave the kid alone.
Let's dance, cowboy.
Oh. Oh.
I suggest you clear out while you can, little lady. This could get ugly.
From where I'm standing, it's pretty damn ugly already.
Right?
Hey!
So that's how you want it, huh?
Oh, we're gonna get in a fight.
I'll let the boss deal with you when he's done.
Let's pick a fight. Can we pick a fight?
Knock his block off.
I can't punch him.
Come on, McGuire. Hey, don't start any trouble, lady.
You call that a right hook?
Go on, get him. Hey, don't start any trouble.
You're in my way, you lummox.
And that's where I'm staying.
Well, move. Ha.
Hey, don't start any trouble, lady.
Huh, Bollingworth Ale. Didn't know they got that out here.
What can I do?
Watch
Can
that
I
left
talk to
jab.
him?
Come on,
I'd better do
McGuire.
something to stop these fools.
What am I gonna do to stop them, though?
I'd better do something to stop.
It won't let me take anything.
Ooh-wee.
I've seen pregnant cows more graceful than you.
What if I can tick him off?
You call that a right hook?
Knock his block off.
I like the yell at things.
Hey, don't start any.
How do I deal with you?
Ooh-wee.
I really don't like you.
You're in my way.
And that's
I can't go upstairs.
knock his block off.
How do I stop this?
Give him a new face.
What am I gonna do? Talking to him did nothing. Dealing with him did nothing. I can't punch him. What do I do?
Knock his block off!
I've seen pregnant cows more.
Give him a new face!
Can I get him to attack
Hey,
me?
pick on someone your own size. Watch that left jab. Get him! Watch that left jab. Nice dodge. Watch that left jab.
Can I get over here? I wish I could punch him. I'll punch him in his ugly face. He's making me mad.
You're in my.
And that's
What the hell do I do to get out of here?
Ooh-wee.
What do I have, actually? Nothing that'll help.
Go on,
It won't let me take the bottle.
Hey! Don't start it.
Oh, bugger off. Alright, what do I do? Guys, any ideas?
Ooh-wee.
Guys over here
Go on,
yeehawing.
get him!
Yeah! Alright, I really want the
Hey!
bottle.
Don't stop.
Alright, what can I possibly frickin' do here? How am I supposed to stop this? Oh, wait! I've got an idea!
Hey!
I have an idea!
Start any trouble, lady. Oh no, you're not getting away that easy. Hey! Don't start any trouble, lady.
Okay, when I do this, he comes over here.
Hey! Don't.
It won't let me run out the door before he gets there.
Oh no, you're not getting away that easy.
Alright, so I need another option. I don't have anything heavy. All I have is a paper, a pouch. We could try using the pouch on him.
Don't bother me with.
Don't bother me with your crap, lady. Alright. Guys, I don't know what to do.
Give him a new face.
Nice dodge.
Take your eye off the boss for 1 minute in violence.
Knock
Right?
his block off.
Right? Comes
that
back,
left jab.
there's violence. And I'm stuck in the violence, I don't know how to get out.
Hey, pick on someone your own size.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Hey! Don't start.
It won't let me do anything because of this stupid guy here. I wanted
Give
to
him a
pick
new
up the bottle
face.
and hit somebody with it. Because that seems like a very Western kind of thing to do. Do you know
I'd
what I'm
better do
saying?
something to stop these fools.
Go on, get him.
How do I stop them though?
Warning. Watch the dang door. Signed, management.
Span! How you doing? Hey girl. How are you? Spen, you did such a great job on that ASMR that we did together. Oh my god, that video, it went public today. You did such a
Give him
good
new
job.
Face.
It was so funny. You played that character so well. She's so funny. I adore you, Spen. I just adore you. I'm stuck here and I don't really know what to do. Like, I just got
Block
stuck.
off.
Everybody's fighting. Everybody's fighting. Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Ah, Bollingworth Ale. Didn't know they got that out here.
I can't leave. I can't, like, I've clicked everything that's clickable. I don't know what to do. I can't get out. I want to get out, but I can't get out. And every time I punch this guy in the face, watch what happens. He just dodges. He's just like a super villain.
We can do this all day.
No, every time I try and pick up the bottle, he yells at me. He won't let me pick up the bottle.
Trouble, lady.
Like I'm just trapped. And he won't let me leave. If I click to leave, he stands in the way.
Oh no, you're not getting away that easy.
See? And if I try and attack this guy, he just comes and yells at me.
Don't start any trouble, lady.
See? And if I try and talk to this guy, I can't. Really, I just tell him like, oh, good dodge. Good job.
Get him.
That just opens the food delivery thing. See?
Food delivery for the lazy.
That's all it is. And that's just a note. And that just tells me I gotta stop them from fighting. So, like, I don't know what to do. Like, these are all the places that are clickable here. And I've clicked them all. So I don't know what to do at all. I'm stuck. I got stuck again.
Give him a new face.
How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Alright, hang on. I gotta... Alright. Rosewater. Saloon fight? Or tavern fight? Let's see. Any hints? After the show. I haven't done any of those. Okay. I am caught in a fight. I interviewed Jake. Okay. Then press the button on the dumbwaiter when the thug is moved. Oh! 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 Oh, that's brilliant! Oh! Okay, let's try that. Oh! Okay, guys. Watch this.
Hey!
Watch this.
Don't start any...
Ah!
Whoopsie daisy.
Ah! Yeah!
Hey, nice one.
Not the most honorable way of winning a fight, but these boys were hardly playing
That-
fair.
Hey, Charlie. Looks like your guys weren't as tough as you hoped.
Yeah! Yeah, knock him out!
Whoo-wee.
Lol, I was
Got the
close.
old blood pumping.
Looks
You've
like
got
he
some
likes a good
interesting
meal.
associates, Mr.
Trying to
Ackerman.
think like a
If you'll
dapper.
excuse
Yeah.
me, I have an article to write.
Hang on just
Yeah,
a
the
minute.
food thing, he
I'd
knocked
be a
his
fool
ass
to just
out.
let you walk away after that performance. Come on back up here. I've got
You
a
were very
business
close.
proposition that may interest you.
What about Miss Sally?
Oh, she can wait.
Nah,
All right, Miss Legere, I won't beat around
I had to
the
look it
bush.
up, but
Danny and I are looking to get
it
some
worked.
folks together for a job, and I think you'd make a damn fine addition to the team.
What sort of job?
Ever hear of Dr. Bennett Clark?
sure, who hasn't?
Of course, the etheric researcher.
But then thinking
What
about
about
food,
him?
so
Dr.
default
Clark
said
moved out here not long after the big disaster
Gotcha.
back in Lamplight City. He kept up his research, even did some demonstrations at the Opera House. Till one day, he just up and vanished. Nobody's seen hide nor hair of him in nearly a year.
Ooh, so what happened to him?
So is he dead or what?
That's the thing. Nobody knows. But the real
I
question
cooked chicken
is
for
what he
dinner
left
tonight.
behind. We're going in search of Dr. Clark's fortune.
Come again?
The feller was loaded. Somehow he managed to talk a bunch of big money investors from back east into financing his research. All those gizmos and doodads don't come cheap, you know? We find his stash, we'll all be rolling in it for years to come.
Stash? What stash? Surely it's all just numbers on a ledger somewhere.
Maybe.
Nope. I'm telling you, he kept his assets in cold, hard cash.
I'm so happy
you're
you guys
looking
are
to
all
rob
here.
a man blind just because nobody knows where he
I'm just
is?
happy.
Now, nothing so uncouth as that. Picture this, a swashbuckling pirate captain, his vessel freighted with treasure. The vast fleets of law and order circling him, closing in. He digs a hole in the sands of some sun-kissed tropical beach to conceal his ill-gotten loot and makes himself scarce. Circumstance conspires to deprive him of the opportunity to return. Now, he's the brave treasure hunter who seeks and unearths the bounty guilty of robbery? Or is he just returning to the world what would otherwise lie forgotten and worthless? See, we're not after Clark's personal wealth. The money in question was meant to bankroll his etheric research. Since that's been outlawed, he can't touch it. And it's a drop in the ocean for the investors. They'll never miss it.
How many folks are you planning on bringing into this?
That depends on what we find. But I promise you, we'll all get a fair split. Enough to make it all worthwhile.
What's your plan?
Interesting.
Clark had a lab nearby, a couple miles outside of town. Last place anybody saw him. We poke around there, retrace his steps, and it should lead us straight to the loot.
Uh-huh.
Now, call me crazy, but I get the impression you're not entirely convinced.
Maybe not entirely. Okay, our options. I'm not. What if this is all a wild goose chase that gets us killed? I'm not, and frankly, I don't trust you. Oh no, I'm completely convinced. What if this is all a wild goose chase that gets us killed?
Truth be told, I'm not. How can you be sure Clark isn't just holed up in some cave with his cash?
Right.
Or that someone didn't off him so they could claim it for themselves? We follow Clark, and whatever vanished him could end up vanishing us, too.
I admit we're asking you to put a lot of faith in us. Hell, I'd probably be just as incredulous were I in your position.
Yeah.
Mr. Ackerman's a good man, Miss Leger. He's never led me astray in all the time I've known him.
I appreciate it, Danny, but I think Miss Leger's gonna need a little more than just your word.
True story.
I've known quite a few moneyed folk in my time. They all got one thing in common. You know what that is?
What? They don't give a crap about people like us?
They couldn't give a rat's ass about folks like you and me.
I admit I cannot emphatically contradict you there, but not what I meant.
So what do they have in common?
They're good at keeping their money safe. Clark's cash is out there. I just know it. As far as your safety, you just took out a couple of brutes twice our size. It's plain to see you can take care of yourself.
I'm pretty good with my pistols, and Mr. Ackerman can talk his way out of anything. But we could use somebody who's good in a fight.
Besides,
That's me.
Stick around old Jake long enough and you'll have enough material to write a whole book. Forget a measly little write-up in the local rag. I'm offering you a front row seat to a much better show. So, what do you say?
This'll make a good story.
All right, Mr. Ackerman. I'm in. At the very least, this venture should make for an interesting tale.
I'm pleased to hear you say that.
You won't regret this, Miss Leger.
We'll set out for the lab at daybreak. And please, call me Jake.
Oh. We're at a
Dr.
new
Clark's
area.
laboratory is a short hike from Rosewater. After getting run out of Lamplight City, this is where he went to ground. A secluded desert facility where he could get up to who knows what. Jake, Danny, and I head there at first light to see what secrets he left behind.
Quite a sight, ain't it?
I'll say. What the hell was Clark doing out here?
That's a question for minds greater than ours, Miss Leger.
Nice. Diary updated and we got an autosave. Alright. We can talk to him. Or we can go to the door. Alright. There's also that.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
You can say that
Right?
again.
Can we talk?
What's on your mind?
Ask about him. How did you and Danny meet?
I've got some more questions about you.
I'm always happy to answer.
How'd you and Danny get together?
I was packing up after a run of shows in Quick Point, having a hard time of it. You see, my assistant had up and left a few days prior, so I was flying solo.
Your assistant left? Why?
The showman's life ain't for everybody. I don't fault him for it. Anyhow, Danny comes up and offers to help with the crates. You should have seen him. Eyes wide, hands shaking, downright charming. So Danny
would
gives
somebody,
me a hand and we
I don't
get
know,
to talking.
did anybody
Turns out
put
he's
Spen's
got
link in there
experience
for her?
roping and shooting. Even
Somebody
gave
should
me a
link
demonstration.
Spen,
I
especially
offered
since
him
we
the
just
job
did
as
a
my
collab
assistant
together.
on the spot. The
That would
rest,
be
as they
nice.
say, is history.
I want to hear about your previous adventures.
Would you care to recount some of your previous adventures?
I'd love to, but I'm afraid now just ain't the time. Soon as we have a respite, I'll be glad to regale you.
I'm impressed, Miss Leger. Never thought I'd live to see the day Jake refused to tell his story.
How'd you learn about Clark's money?
Just how did you come to learn about Clark's money?
Not long ago, I got to talking with a feller at the saloon. The whiskey had loosened his lips, and he blabbed all about the success of his Aurum claim. But then he told me about how he'd invested most of that Aurum in Clark's research, and how he wasn't the only one.
And you're certain these investors won't be wanting their money back?
Can't speak for the rest, but this feller won't.
Thank you.
See, his aforementioned loose lips got him into trouble with some other folk. Poor bastard was shot dead in the street.
I see. Enough jabber. Let's push on.
Try talking to him.
Hey, Danny?
Ma'am?
What can I learn?
I want to
How
know
long have
something
you known
about you,
each
Danny.
other?
Okay. Like what?
You and Jake known each other long?
Gosh, that's a good question. I guess it's been about 2 years.
Sounds about right.
Time goes by quick when you travel around as much as we do.
What were you doing before?
What did you do before becoming Jake's assistant?
Oh, nothing glamorous. I was a stable hand in Quick Point. Life with Gentleman Jake is certainly more,
Thank you for
lively.
linking, Bubble. Aw, thank you, sir. Do you have family?
Have you got any family?
Sure, my parents and older brother live on the coast, near El Presidio. I write them every month. I haven't seen them in a dog's age, though. But Jake's been
Aw.
like family to me, really.
How old are you?
Just how old are you, anyway?
I'll be 21 this winter, but I
Aw.
can handle myself just fine if that's what you're worried
I'm a
about.
baby.
True enough. Danny's more experienced than some folk twice his age. You'd be a fool to underestimate him.
We should get a move on.
All right, let's go. Ooh.
Guess it shouldn't come as a surprise that the front door is not wide open for us.
Right?
That's a serious-looking lock.
So, how are we supposed to get in?
Battering
Maybe
ram?
we could find something to smash the door in, like a battering ram.
That's a possibility. My old pal Captain Stokes is stationed nearby at Fort Beaumont. He owes me a favor, or two.
Maybe he could give us some high-powered equipment to get inside.
You read my mind, Danny boy. Wouldn't do any harm to take a look around out here first, though.
Let's pick up some bottles. Might come in
Doing
handy.
some tidying, are we?
We might find some use for these. Come help me. I can't carry them all myself.
Hey, I ain't gonna
Nice.
start belly aching if you want to go around collecting refuse. Might fetch us a few shillings if we sell them back at the Jack of Diamonds.
Okay.
There you go. And some for you.
Thanks.
Dr. Clark really liked his sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla!
I once drank 10 bottles of sarsaparilla for a bet.
Did you win?
Well, yes. And no.
I love that there's sarsaparillas here.
Looks like Clark missed his last mail delivery.
Ooh, I found something. How's it so far? I'm having fun, Ewok. It's a hard game. I've had to look up 2 times. I got stuck and I didn't know what to do. And the answers were brilliant. They were brilliant. And the art is really interesting. Isn't the style neat? Like, right from the start, I don't know, there's just some kind of a feeling that you get from the atmosphere, from the art, from the way it's created. And I like it, whatever that feeling is, and I can't place it for the life of me, but it's so good. And this is so different from anything I usually play. But I am having so much fun with it, it's crazy.
Must take ages for any course.
And I say that
Probably
truly,
beats having to hike into
because
town, though.
even though I was given a Steam key, if I didn't like this game, I'd say that I didn't like the game. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna lie, you know? But this is really interesting.
The good doctor was pretty self-sufficient out here.
It's kind of wild. Alright, I've already checked all this out. We can look there where he's looking.
Wonder if Dr. Clark boarded these up himself.
All we can do is pull on it or look at it.
This is one of the sturdiest locks I've ever seen.
It's a pretty big
I think we're
lock.
gonna need to get creative. The Fort stockpile might have something that could help.
Alright. How do we get out? Oh, that way. It looks nice. Art looks well done. Not my style of game, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's really
What are you
impressive.
doing? This is no place for sightseers.
Whoa, who are you?
And just who in the ether are you?
Such disrespect. You toy with forces you do not understand.
Oh
The
dear.
lady asked you a question, sir.
Heed my warning. Stay away from this place. Its
Oh, no.
mysteries are not for you.
Hey, wait!
He dropped something.
You forgot your... hat?
What was that all about?
Good question.
Good question. What's going on here? That was really wild.
Can we talk?
What's on?
How are we supposed to get into the lab?
Have you had any new ideas for getting inside the lab?
Not a one, unfortunately. I believe asking at the fort is our best hope.
Any idea who that odd fellow with the beard was?
Yeah, no
Not
kidding.
a clue. Sure seemed a few cows short of a herd, didn't he?
I'll say. Let's hope he doesn't cause us any trouble. Enough jabber. Let's push on.
Alright, which way do we go? We can go that way or that way. I don't know which way to go, but we're gonna choose one. We're just gonna choose one and walk.
No sign of that odd bearded fellow. I wonder where
we
he
found
scampered
it.
off to.
I reckon we got ourselves bigger fish to fry right now, Miss Legere.
What? Okay, this is wild. Look how small I am. Okay. Oh, look at us. Look how tiny we are. We just ran all the way there. Ah!
Hey, look, a show!
What a racket.
She's pretty good, though.
Oh, she is pretty good.
Híjole!
Ooh.
Caramba! Anda!
Anda!
Vaya! Híjole!
Cows short of a herd, you rang? Few cows short of a herd, I like that. Kind of like a few sandwiches short of a picnic, right?
Vaya!
Alright. What am I gonna do?
That thing has seen some action.
Oh no, I didn't mean to leave. Oh no, I have to go back. Hang on.
Híjole!
Alright, let's start here.
Caramba!
Nobody in sight, but I'm sure there are guards somewhere.
Vaya.
Sturdy.
Let's try talking to these guys.
Excuse me? I said, excuse me. Hey!
I don't think they're gonna talk to me. Oh, they are.
Caramba, you made me miss.
Ooh.
What do you want?
Do you know anything about the nearby lab?
Do you know anything about the laboratory just over yonder?
That abandoned
Vixen,
wreck
if
is a
here
laboratory?
you have
was at
legs
some
for
point.
days.
Really? You know more about it than I do.
Legs for days. Who are you and what are you doing?
Who are you and what are you doing out here?
I am
Just shit in a
Marisol de la
box.
Vega, Lieutenant General of the Constitutional Army of New Spain.
Oh.
My compadre is Corporal Eugenio Garcia.
Pleasure. I'm Harley Legere, and these are my associates Jake Ackerman and Danny Luo.
Good to meet you. In answer to your second question, Eugenio and I are practicing our shooting while we wait for our jefe to conclude his business.
And how are you doing, Samurai, by the way? Hello. I'm very glad you're here. Who is it you're waiting for?
Who did you say you were waiting for?
Our leader, General Filomeno Marquez. Surely you've heard of him.
No, the name doesn't ring any bells. We're not gonna lie. We're not gonna
Afraid
lie.
not.
Híjole, it really is true. Vespuccians don't pay attention to anything unless it happens right in front of their faces. You do not know of the new Spanish Revolution?
Should I?
Ugh.
Tell me about the revolution.
What about this revolution, then?
I do not have the time or the desire to explain the particulars of our struggle to you. Pick up a non-imperialist periodical if you can find one, and you might learn something.
Oh, I'm getting told.
That's all for now. Happy shooting.
Thanks, gringa.
Wow.
That thing has seen some action.
Alright, I can try to talk to this guy.
How are you holding up, Jake?
Oh, just fine, just fine.
Alright, let's try to knock on the door. Barcode! I am Barcode de la Stripe. De la Stripe. That was funny. So there's a guard now.
We'd like to come in, please.
More unannounced visitors? Must be my lucky day.
I'm good.
What
Almost done with
country
work.
eggs
Oh,
out
good. Excellent. Got up early
none.
this morning to edit
We
my
just
newest
wanna speak
camp.
with Captain
So I could
Stokes.
upload it that morning.
Phrases
I have
in a
been
spoke.
loving your camp, Samurai. You are an
Why don't
incredibly
you tell
brilliant
Stokes
builder.
that
You really
Jake
are.
Ackerman needs the work?
I would love to have
Gentleman,
one
Jake?
a build by you. That's like your
At
builds
your
are
service.
incredible.
We're not in the market.
How are
for
you this
entertainment.
afternoon, Vixen?
It's
In
like I
fact,
said.
I am doing really well. I'm
Damn,
enjoying
why
this
is this-
game. It's certainly not the type of game I usually play at all.
I can't hear myself think!
But it's wild. And I'm enjoying the chaos. For sure.
You call yourself a
For
soldier
sure.
when the sound of gunfire sets you
It's
quivering like a
interesting and it's
coward?
neat. And it's just
Pathetic.
something different that we can all do together, you know? Figuring it out.
Look,
Pretty cool.
I can't help you. I'm sorry.
You should help me. We really need to see Captain Stokes.
I wouldn't be asking to see Captain Stokes if it wasn't important.
I opened the gate for the last person who said that to me today. And what did I get as a reward? His two cronies raising hell for the past hour. No, ma'am. Not again.
Do you know anything about the lab?
Would you happen to know anything about the lab just over that way?
No, and quite frankly, I don't care to.
Oh my goodness. What goes on in this fort?
What do you all get up to in this place?
I'm really not at liberty to say, ma'am.
Carry on, soldier.
Right.
Alright. So, how the hell am I gonna win?
Hey, Danny?
Ma'am?
How are we supposed to get in?
How can we get into the fort?
The god seems upset about all the noise. Maybe he'll warm to us and we can figure out some way to take care of it?
Who do you suppose that odd bearded fellow was?
I don't know, but I hope we don't run into him again. He gave me a strange feeling.
We should get a move on.
How do we quiet things down?
Can we talk?
What's on your mind?
Any thoughts?
How are we supposed to get into the fort?
Good question. I figured it'd be a breeze, but the guard's ornery as a mama bear.
Well, when I
with
get a
sore
PC,
teeth.
I can't
We need
do
to
build
figure
your
out how to
dream
get on his
house.
good
Also,
side.
this game looks interesting.
Enough jabber. Let's push on.
It is. It's like, it's hard, but it's interesting.
Anda!
Yeah, when you get a PC, then for sure you can build me a nice little place.
Híjole!
Hey!
See if I can stop them. They're making too much
You
noise.
again. What is it now?
Could you do your shooting elsewhere?
Say, do you think you could practice your shooting somewhere else?
Why?
The fort guard isn't happy about the noise.
Well, then maybe he should choose another profession.
Oh, you're not very nice. I bet I could beat you at shooting, or how much will it take to get you to shoot somewhere else? Let's try a beater at shooting.
You're pretty good, but I bet I can beat you at shooting.
I am the best shot in New Spain.
Care to prove it?
Gladly. But a large stationary target such as this is not suitable for a contest. If you wish to challenge me, find some moving targets.
Can we use these bottles as targets?
Indeed, we can.
Ah, the
Very
bottles.
well. Prepare to be humiliated.
Say, Jake, could you give us a hand?
My pleasure.
How many bottles are there?
About 30.
We figured it out
Then we
all
will
on
each
our
shoot
own.
at 5. Whoever breaks the most wins.
Sounds fair.
I am feeling generous this morning. Would you like the opportunity to practice first?
I would think,
Yes,
because I
actually.
don't know
Very well.
what's going on
Ready
in
with
this
those
game.
bottles, Jake?
Yep, get ready. Set.
Alright, so we're gonna
Bottle in the
practice
air.
first.
Damn it.
Oh my
Here we
god!
go.
I'll get the next one.
Incoming.
I'll get the next one.
I need to
Bottle in the
to
air.
bribe her.
Damn it.
Here we go.
Damn it.
I can't hit
That's the
them!
best you can do. I do not know why we are even
I
bothering.
can't hit the
For real
bottles!
this time.
Ready, set, here we go.
Aw, you build me a heart-shaped house?
Bottle in the
Samurai,
air.
would you really?
You missed.
Here we go.
A heart-shaped house just
I'll get
for
the next
me.
one.
Here we go.
Damn it.
Oh,
Bottle in the air.
I'll get the next one.
can't hit
My
them.
turn.
Incoming.
I'm doomed! I'm doomed,
Dale.
y'all.
Incoming.
Oh, she's good!
Here we go.
Take that.
Incoming.
No!
Incoming.
No, why?
Caramba.
Oh, shit.
I win.
Yes, you do! I didn't even hit one
Better
bottle.
luck next time, sweetheart.
Alright, let's try bribing her because that
Hey.
shit did not work. Oh my god. There's no bats in this game.
You again. What is it now?
Bribe.
What do you say I make it worth your while to go practice shooting somewhere else?
You take me for some common bandit? Mira que cabrona. Keep your coins. And don't insult me again.
I can't bribe her. I have to win? I can't win! Help! I need someone else to play this game for me and do the shooting part. Help. Oh, no.
I wasn't quite prepared last time. How
I'm
about we
still
try
not
shooting again?
prepared.
If you
I'm not
insist.
prepared. Help.
Remember, whoever hits the most out of 5 bottles wins. Get on with it, mustache wax.
No need for name calling, madam. Ready, set,
I'm not ready.
I'll get the next one.
Bottle in the air.
I'll get the next one.
Incoming.
How do you hit them? They're too
in the air.
fast. Oh, I got one.
Fantastic.
Incoming.
Damn it.
My turn.
Bottle
Damn
in
it.
the air.
Well, I got one. I did
Dale.
better.
Incoming.
Anda.
Bottle in the air.
Help.
Anda.
Incoming.
Why is she so good?
Bottle in the air.
Damn.
She's
Another
so good
victory
and
for
I'm
me.
so bad. Oh my
Nice try,
god.
but you'll need a lot more practice if you want to challenge me.
Perhaps I can be of some assistance, Mr.
Please,
Jack.
sir, please help me. Yes, please.
Vaya.
Please, sir. Please, sir, could you help me?
What's on your mind?
Why don't you shoot the bottles?
How about an encore of your juggling ball trick? Beat that lady at shooting, and we
Please.
can get her to practice elsewhere.
I
Please,
see.
sir.
Not a bad plan, but I make it a point never to perform without a crowd. Ask Danny. He's a good shot, but a little practice couldn't hurt him.
Enough jabber. Let's push on.
Caramba!
Hey, Danny?
Ma'am?
Could you teach that show-off a lesson
You said
for me?
before you were good with your pistols.
Help me.
Think
Help
you can
me.
teach that show-off a lesson?
It'll be my pleasure.
Thank you, sir. My
Excuse me,
champion.
ma'am?
My knight.
What do you want, boy?
I think I'd like to beat you at that bottle shooting.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Mmm.
All right, kid, let's see what you got.
Why don't you go first? Show me how it's done.
My pleasure.
Ready, set, incoming.
Damn!
Bottle in the air.
Dale!
Incoming.
Take that!
She's
Bottle
good.
in the air.
Mm.
Caramba!
Incoming.
Anda! Let's see you
She's
beat
good.
that.
Ready, Danny boy?
Yep. Don't worry about the warnings. Just throw.
Whoa. Oh, Danny's good.
Don't believe this.
Danny's got it.
Chinito de mierda. Eugenio, vámonos de aquí.
Yeah.
She's not a very good sport.
Never mind her. That was some fine shooting.
That was mighty impressive.
Sure was. You weren't kidding about being good with those pistols.
It was nothing. But thanks.
He did a wonderful job. Now we should be able to get in.
What is it?
I got those noisy pests to leave.
Sure is a nice, peaceful morning, isn't it?
Yeah.
What happened to those cacophonous varmints?
They took their business elsewhere. Now, would you be so kind as to let us in?
So long as you promise to keep it down.
Deal.
All right. We did it. We made it in, you guys. Look at us. We made it into the fort. New area.
Well now, what have we here?
I appreciate your hospitality, Captain, but I must
I like
admit
his
I
little
am
uniform.
perplexed by the change in your position.
It's not my position, General Marquez. It's the position of the government of the Commonwealth of Vespuccia.
You solo
I have some
EN06,
discretion in
you
the
got this.
execution of my
Yeah,
orders, but I'm
Bubbles,
sure
you're
you
the
can
best.
appreciate that there's a chain of
Oh,
command.
a floating heart house.
Of course,
Oh my
most
god, a
grateful
floating
for the
heart
aid you have
house.
rendered in the past. I am sure
It would
that
be
your
the
recommendations carry weight with your superiors.
It would be
If
the
you would be
best.
willing to lend your influence in support of our cause.
I would
Perhaps
love
we
it.
can speak of this at another time, Mr. Marquez. As I said, I have other concerns to deal with.
Of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
Captain Stokes, you're a difficult man to see.
Ackerman, how the hell are you?
Leave this to me. I'll have Stokes eaten from the palm of my hand.
From the palm of his
Good
hand
day, Captain.
yet.
Madam? Just a moment. I have seen you before.
I'm surprised you saw anything after that fall.
I'm surprised you saw much of anything after that tumble you had.
Ah, of course. The newspaper office. I owe you my thanks.
I
Happy
thought
to
they
help.
had banned floating
What's your
camps.
name, anyway?
No, they didn't.
Harley
I've
Legere.
seen floating
This is
camps
Danny
all
Woe,
over.
and over there is Jake Ackerman.
There is an alien one. I
I
forget
am
who
General
built it,
Filomeno
but there was an
Marquez.
alien
Though Filomeno
ship,
seems to
like,
be difficult
kind of
for
looking
you
thing. It looked like a
Vespuccians, so
flying saucer.
you may call me
and to
Phil.
get in, you had
Phil it
to
is.
fly up
Good to
in
meet
the
you.
air with a jetpack,
And you?
and then
What brings you
click
to
on
the
the
fort?
bottom, and that somehow brought you inside. It's wild. We're trying to get into the abandoned lab nearby.
We're looking for help getting into the abandoned lab back there.
And why might that old ruin interest you, eh?
We're looking for something.
We're looking for something, and there's a chance we could find some clues there.
Only clues? Perhaps there are other useful items as well. In fact, I could get the laboratory open so we could both go in, if Stokes were not so stingy with his munitions.
How do you mean?
My specialty is
I think there was a
demolitions
whole
and
thing where they
explosives.
talked about
I
possibly,
just do
like,
not have
there
any
was
on
talk
hand
about
right
them
now.
possibly
I thought
banning
perhaps
it,
the captain
but
might
they never
once
banned
again
it.
be willing to assist a fellow warrior in a righteous
As far as
cause,
I know,
but-
anyway.
It's like I told Mr. Marquez, my hands are tied. Much as I'd like to help, I've got enough to worry about with my men missing. In fact, I was just
Could
heading
you
out to
imagine a
search,
floating
so,
heart house?
excuse
Oh
me.
my god.
Hold your horses, Captain. How about we come with? I'm sure
be
you could
so
use
cool.
the extra eyes.
It's mighty kind of you, Ackerman. Can't promise
Or
it'll
even
be
just
safe,
a
though.
hard
We'll be
house
going near
that's
native
not floating.
territory.
Come on, Stokes. You forget who you're talking to? I laugh in the face of danger. We'll ride with you.
Your friend is quite the braggadocio, no?
I think I would prefer, honestly, if my house wasn't floating. Because if it's, like, I like being down on the ground. I don't think I like flying. So I already have a camp I started this morning, but after I'm done, I'm going to build a Vatsvixen heart house in honor of you, my dear lady. Samurai. Samurai, you're the best. You know that? I'm gonna say that's part of his charm.
That's Jake for you, as colorful as they come.
Samurai,
You're all in
you're
then?
truly the best.
Apparently
I am
so.
so excited.
I will
I can't wait to
accompany you
see
as
it,
well.
even though like I can't
Sorry,
get into it
who are
because
you?
you don't have
Y'all can
it
get
on
acquainted on the
PC.
trail.
So I
Let's
can't
get
even go
going.
in the house.
Sun's almost up.
But one day you will have a PC. and
Appreciate y'all
I will
coming
go
out
in the
with me.
house.
Strength in numbers and all
But I can
that.
look at the
Our
house.
pleasure, Captain.
Exactly
In a
who is it
video.
you're looking for?
My first lieutenant, John
Maybe.
Mulberry.
You know what? Wait, are you on Xbox? What are you on? What are you on? Maybe I will buy myself like whatever platform you're on, so that I can go in and have a hard house over there. Maybe. All right, we're riding. I'm distracted. I'm too distracted because I'm all excited about the house. All right. When did Mulberry go missing?
So when did your man go missing?
He left leading the patrol last evening and they never
can ask some
returned.
questions.
I just hope the natives didn't get him. Things have been a bit tense
PSN?
of late.
Okay. Maybe I'll get a PSN. I mean, it couldn't hurt to have another good way to play games with y'all, right? And I could have a hard house, and then when I'm playing on the PSN, then we could play together. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh my goodness. Okay. How long have you been stationed at Fort
Been
Beaumont?
stationed at Fort Beaumont long?
Nearly 4 years now. For the most part, it's a fairly quiet post. Of course, Rosewater's nearby and usually good for a diversion.
On that note, I'd be honored to have you at my show, Captain.
Ah, yes. Soon enough, Ackerman.
If the natives got Mulberry, what are we supposed to
Assuming
do?
the natives were responsible for Mulberry's disappearance, what are we supposed to do?
Get him and the men back if we can, by any means necessary. If that means burning that
I think
village to
maybe
the
it's
ground,
time
then
I got a
God help me, I'll
console.
do it. No man
so that I
left
could
behind.
do
That's
PC
my
and
motto.
console.
That seems awfully drastic. What have the natives done to deserve such a show of force?
Listen, Legere, with all due respect, you've no idea what you're talking about. We've already given these folks an inch, but they have taken a mile. The government's tried appeasing them with treaties and such, but those ain't worth the paper they're written on. You'd sooner reason with a coyote.
Well, I think... Ah!
Oh my. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. It's all gone black. What's happening? I've been knocked out.
So far, we have been stymied in our efforts to search Clark's laboratory. Captain Stokes let out a search patrol, and he let all us supplicants tag along. but it wasn't enough to deter the native war party that ambushed us.
Oh no.
Stokes slipped the trap laid for him, leaving us four to stand in his stead. Now we await intelligence of our captors and some sign of our fate.
We got captured.
Well, isn't this a fine turn of events?
Y'all, we're screwed. Stabby, Coffee, and Spen are also on PSN. I gotta get PSN. I do. I should, right? Don't you think so? I think I should. Alright. Let's see. There are lots of things we can look at. So let's look at them.
I suppose all of these were made here. Quite a collection.
Let's find some answers. What's this?
This basket's full of soap.
Yeah, at least we can keep clean.
Except there is no water in here.
Then let's hope we can get out of here soon.
Let's take some soap. What's this?
Wonder what they use these for.
Head catchers would be my guess.
Ooh.
Hey, it's so funny.
It was not meant to be.
Empty.
For now.
Let's look
Must
in
be
the
for
mirror.
storage. Completely empty.
Nothing in there. Herbs?
Dried corn. At least we won't
Corn.
starve.
If that's all there is, starving might be preferable.
It's quite ornate. Brightens the place up, I suppose.
It is noble to find beauty in dark moments, but perhaps not so very useful.
You got a point
Dried
there.
corn. At least we won't starve.
If that's all there is, starving might be preferable.
Alright, so we can talk to the guys.
Hey, Jake?
Miss Legere?
You seem to be at ease.
Making yourself comfortable?
Not really. This bench is hard as a rock. Could do with some back support, too. But it's as good a place as any to think of a way out of here.
Have you thought of a way to escape?
Had any ideas for escaping yet?
You'll be the first to know, I assure you.
Did you see what happened to the captain?
Did you manage to see what became of Captain Stokes?
No, I was a mite preoccupied. But I'm inclined to take the fact that he's not in here with us as a favorable sign.
Like, I'm not a die-hard fan of one system. I just love the game exclusive for PS more than Xbox. Gotcha.
Surely a fellow of daring do like yourself has been in a predicament like this before.
Gotcha.
More times than I can count.
How do you
I've
manage
just
to get
usually
free?
been on
Well,
PC.
you gotta understand,
My
every
kids have
situation's different. Easiest way is usually bribing a guard.
consoles.
But sometimes
Hey, maybe I could play
gotta
on
be
her
Well,
console.
it's one time
my
I-
daughter.
But no, that wouldn't work here.
I forget if
Why
she has
not?
Xbox
'Cause
or
I need a few
PSN though.
things, and coming by them in here will be next to
I'll have
impossible.
to ask. I'll find
You've
out.
got a plan. It's at least worth trying.
I reckon you're right. Main thing I need is something pliable, like
But then I'll
wax
have
or
to
soft
talk to
wood.
somebody about how to
And
set it
something
all
sharp
up
to shape it with.
to stream
and
with it.
finally,
'cause
some shiny material, metallic
I've
looking
never
would
done
be
that.
best. Find me those things, we might be in business.
But you guys could teach me, right? I'm sure. What did you need for your plan?
Could you remind me what you need to execute your plan?
Sure. Something pliable like wax or soft wood. Something sharp I can use for shaping. Something shiny, preferably metal-like.
What did you need for your plan?
Could you remind me what you need to execute your plan?
Sure. Something pliable like wax or soft wood. Something sharp I can use for shaping. Something shiny, preferably metal-like.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
All right.
Hey, Danny?
What is it?
Are you nervous?
What's wrong? Nervous?
Aren't you?
Not really. I don't think these folks mean us any harm. If they did, they wouldn't have gone through the trouble of capturing us.
I didn't think of it that way. I sure hope you're right.
Got any thoughts on how we might get out of here?
He took my guns, so not really.
Like I have everything in my house minus a PC at the moment. Gotcha.
You and Jake must have gotten into scrapes like this before,
pottery
right?
shards,
Well, I have,
metal
yes.
pan.
Although it was
I got the soap.
before I met Jake. But
Pottery
is this
shards
really
and a
the
metal
time
pan.
for
All right.
stories?
Fair enough. Perhaps
Pottery
another
shards.
time. Were you able to see how Captain Stokes fared?
I lost sight of him when I got knocked off my horse. Sure hope he made it, though.
Got anything that might work for Jake's plan?
Sorry, Miss Leger. I haven't got anything.
Stabby has hers set up for PC and PSN. Nice. Yeah, so I could maybe talk to her about it. Okay, where am I gonna get pottery shards?
I suppose all of these were made here. Quite a collection.
That's a hat. Paper, soap. Where am I
Must
gonna
be
get
for storage.
pottery shards?
Doesn't look very sturdy.
But it's barred on the other side.
Oh, what I would not give for a stick or two of dynamite right now.
Metal pan. Like, I don't see any of that here. Let's try talking to this guy.
Phil?
Eh?
I never imagined volunteering for a search party would include free accommodation.
I must say, of everyone I have shared a jail cell with, you have the liveliest sense of humor.
You've been captured before?
So, this isn't the first time you've been locked up?
Certainly not. At least these people seem more hospitable to their prisoners than the Spanish.
How do we get out?
Got any suggestions for how we might get out of here?
Not just yet. I want to see how things play out.
What do you mean?
Something about this does not feel right. We know very little of our captors. I cannot devise anything until that changes.
Did you see what became of Captain Stokes?
Ask about the captain.
Yes, though I wish I had not. Pinche cobarde.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
He turned and ran. Took his men and abandoned us. To think I held him as a man of honor. Bastardo!
Oh! That's how we get
Easy
it!
there, Phil.
Yo!
Forgive me, but I cannot abide a deserter.
Pottery
It
shards.
takes a low sort to abandon someone who's counting on you. You heard Jake's plan. Got anything that might fit the bill?
I do not believe so.
I'll just be over here.
Now maybe I can pick up the shards. Yeah! I got pottery shards.
Did smashing that pot make you feel any better?
It did, yes.
Now I need a metal tray. Ooh, a metal tray. Maybe they'll bring us some food.
Hey, anybody out there? Let us out.
I'd save my breath if I was you.
I need a metal tray.
Completely empty. Empty.
For now.
I think I've done everything. I just need a metal tray, but how am I gonna get that? Isn't this metal?
It's quite ornate. Brightens the place up, I suppose.
It is noble to find beauty in dark moments, but perhaps
It doesn't
not
let
so
me
very
take it
useful.
though.
Hey, Jake?
Miss Leger?
I'll leave you to your thoughts. Doesn't look very sturdy.
But it's barred on the other side.
You can't
What
point
I
and
would
click
not
your way
give
out of
for
this
a
one,
stick or two of
Luana.
dynamite right now.
I can't point and click my way out of this one. But then what am I gonna do? It's a point and click game. What am I gonna do? Found lots of stuff, but I need a metal tray and I don't know where I'm gonna get that. I've got almost all the pieces.
Hey, anybody out there? Let us out.
I'd say...
In my inventory, I have pottery shards, I have soap, I have a hat, and then I have some letters, like 2 letters, and I have a newspaper, and then this is a pouch. So I don't have anything metal yet. And I need something metal, but I just don't know where I'm gonna get it.
Hey, anybody out there? Let us out.
I'd save my...
Alright. We've gotten this far. It's okay. All we need is the metal, so there's gotta be a way. I've talked to him, done that, done that, done that, done that, done that, done that. Sometimes there's like peculiar orders.
Hey,
to things,
Danny?
so. Orders.
Miss Leger?
He got nothing to say. Try sneaking your way up and down the screen. Try snaking your way up and down the screen. Left to right. What's in your inventory? Looks like Fallout tinfoil hat. Is it tinfoil? I don't know. I don't think so. Because I don't get the option of him saying that I've got everything. It does kind of look like a tinfoil hat though, doesn't it? Yes, sir. But what I need is metal. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get it. Let's try talking to this guy again.
Please,
He helped us get pottery shards. So I can't talk to him.
Hey, Jake?
Miss Leger?
Could you remind me what you need to execute your plan?
Sure. Something pliable like wax or soft wood. Something sharp I can use for shaping. Something shiny, preferably metal-like.
Alright.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
I've got almost all of it, but I just don't know what to do. No, won't let me. Oh, I could wear it, the hat. Guys, I could wear it. I'll wear it.
This isn't really my style.
You can wear it. Worth a punt. If it's tinfoil, that's metal. It's not tinfoil though. It looks like it, but it's not. Look, watch. She gets mad when I put it on her.
This isn't really my style. Tinfoil. Why was that man wearing it as a hat?
It's tinfoil. No way.
Will this work for what you need?
Shiny and metallic. Perfect.
Nice.
This sharp enough for you?
It'll do, it'll do.
Yeah! You were right. You were right. Look. Oh, I can smell the soap.
Smells like...
I'm gonna smell it.
Lye.
Smell it. Smell it, baby.
Is this pliable enough for you?
This'll do nicely.
You were right.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. You got everything.
Sure did. Now will you tell me about this plan of yours?
I'm bluffing our way out of here. Give me a few minutes and you'll see what I mean.
We did it. You guys, we did it. As a fully certified crazy, I can spot a tinfoil hat from thousands of miles away. He made a tinfoil gun
out of soap and wrapped it in tinfoil?
That's right.
Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this shit. Alright. That's imaginative.
It's certainly creative, I'll give you that.
Necessity is the mother of invention, as they say.
A tinfoil gun.
As soon as somebody comes in, I'll draw this and catch them off guard. You knock them out in the confusion, then we make our escape.
And you have confidence this will work?
These folk don't know firearms, they can't tell the difference.
But, what if...
Hello in there? I'm coming inside.
Well, ain't this fortuitous?
He makes a key, lol.
Greetings. I'm Nadine. I've come to...
Hands up!
Is that a fake gun?
Yes?
Don't mind my friend here.
And know how sneaky beaky these devs
Nadine
can be,
Redbird.
right?
Harley Leger.
Wow. Are you the same Nadine Doc Sedgwick mentioned?
Wait a minute. Weren't you Doc Sedgwick's apprentice?
That's right. You know him?
We spoke briefly, and he took care of Phil over there.
That's good. I do miss working with him.
Does that mean this is a medical call?
The chief sent me to make sure none of you were hurt. She also wants to speak with whoever's in charge of your group.
Ooh, a female
That would be
chief.
me.
All due respect, sir, but after that little trick you just pulled, you're out of the running.
I'll go then.
All right, come with me.
The soap tinfoil gun was too much for her. Oh, shit.
I bring you Miss Harley Leger, representing the captives.
Thank you, Nadine. You may return and tend to the others.
I will.
Oh my.
Enter and be welcome.
Aw. Thank you.
You may call me Chief Lutzi. I am responsible for the people of this village.
Pleasure's all mine.
You have violated
Oh,
the
no.
borders of the Autumn Nation, duly established by recognized treaty with your government. Miss Leger, why are you here?
Everything's going wrong. We were just riding along with Captain Stokes.
We were only accompanying Captain Stokes on a patrol.
You serve Stokes. Curious. You do not dress like a soldier.
We have nothing to do with the fort.
Yeah, we're not
Who are you,
soldiers.
I'm a journalist for the Rosewater Post. My companions and I are researching Dr. Bennett Clark. We only came to Stokes to ask for help getting inside the abandoned laboratory on the other side of the valley.
Yeah.
Thought maybe you could spare some dynamite or something. But first we had to ride with him to find First Lieutenant Mulberry and his missing men.
I see. What did he tell you of us?
Let's just say he didn't paint a very pretty picture.
True story.
Unsurprising. Do you share his opinion?
I'm still alive and that counts for something.
Well, you haven't killed me yet, so I'd like to take that as a good sign.
The Autumn mean you no harm, Miss Leger. However, for months, the fort soldiers have routinely violated our borders and harassed our people. Just last night, a band of them came, led by this man, Mulberry. They attacked us in our fields and set fire to our crops.
Were any of your people killed?
Were there any casualties among your people?
No deaths, although a number were burned or wounded in the fight. As for Mulberry, we captured him. He is under guard in one of our empty storehouses. Stokes has turned our village into a prison. And now he is recruiting civilians to come after us.
Oh, that makes me really sad.
I fear this will not end until everything we have has been turned to ash. But I cannot allow that. Something must be done.
Is there any way we can help?
You're right. Can we help you in any way?
I believe so. And you can get what you're after as well.
I'm listening.
Our scouts have observed an army wagon making regular deliveries to the fort from Rosewater. It comes in the night, when few others are willing to travel, and always it arrives a day or two after the train stops in town.
Then that would be... tonight? I just arrived on the latest train into Rosewater.
Yes, exactly. I cannot know for sure, but I believe this wagon carries supplies, along with weapons and munitions. The soldiers use these to strengthen themselves, then come and deprive us of what little we have. If you and your people were to obtain them, it would be to our mutual benefit. We would have a means of defense. You would have the tools to enter this laboratory, and Stokes would be deprived of his armaments.
Won't raiding an army wagon be dangerous?
You're proposing we raid a military supply wagon? That sounds awfully risky.
Our peaceableness has bought us no safety.
True story.
In doing nothing, we risk extermination at the hands of these men.
Tonight, then, huh?
Tonight, or not at all. The cover of darkness will be to your advantage. Our scouts have also noted that only 2
I need
men
more
guard
coffee.
the
More
wagon.
coffee's
Guess I'd
empty.
better tell the others and get to planning.
You are welcome to rest here in the meantime.
Thank you.
This is
Chief
really
Lucy.
nice.
May the Earthmaker guide you.
I like the blankets.
Everyone in good shape?
Mr. Lua has some minor bruising, but your friends are otherwise healthy.
Good to know. Hey, fellas, come on out here. We got some business to discuss.
Yeah.
I take it your meeting with the chief went well?
The Autumn aren't our enemies. We need each other's help.
It did. These are good people who can help us if we help them.
Helped them? With what?
With Stokes and the fort. Turns out the reason Mulberry didn't come back is that he was taken prisoner while conducting an unprovoked raid on this village. A raid Stokes himself ordered.
What?
Army soldiers have been crossing into Otham territory and attacking them without justification.
It's true. I have treated many of the wounded myself.
Hijo de la... We cannot let this injustice stand.
That is troubling.
We
But
cannot.
what can we do
No,
about it?
Can't do
Chief
it.
Lutzi suggested we hit him where it hurts, the fort's supply chain. So we'll be carrying out our own raid on a delivery wagon.
And to think just yesterday you were having reservations about robbing folk. Reckon it's true what they say about the frontier changing people.
I don't mind robbing for a
It may
good
be
cause.
stealing, but we're doing it to help the Otham. I can live with that.
Sometimes one must perform distasteful acts in service of a righteous cause.
Yes.
Now listen up, because we've got some preparations to make. And the wagon will be coming through tonight, according to the chief.
We can get the
We're
munitions
making good
Phil needs
progress,
to get
you
us into
guys.
the lab, along with some weapons and supplies for the Otham.
Ah, the old 1-2 punch. I like it.
Only question is, what's the best approach?
I'm thinking we create a distraction. We get the wagon to stop, then you and I keep the driver occupied while Danny and Phil sneak the stuff out.
I prefer a more direct approach. You said the wagon was poorly guarded, eh? We have enough fighters to overpower them. When they see
I feel
they
a
are
decision
outmatched,
might be coming
we should
up.
be able to take what we need without firing a shot.
Wouldn't it be better to do this without drawing any attention? You could set up a roadblock, then sneak out what you need while they investigate.
Sorry,
All
I
good
yawned
plans.
again.
Have you got anything, Danny?
No, but I think we should be careful. Something like this could so easily go wrong.
So, what's it going to be?
Alright, so attack the wagon directly, distract the driver while Danny and Phil loot the wagon, create a roadblock, and sneak the supplies out. Let's try creating a roadblock and then sneaking the supplies out. No, let's distract the driver while
I
they
like
loot the
Jake's
wagon.
plan.
Let's
All
go
right,
with that
just
one.
follow my lead. If things start to go south, say, hang up the fiddle. That'll be the cue for Danny and Phil to vamoose.
I can help too, if you need an
Let's
extra
try
pair of
it.
hands.
Oh, well, sure. That'd be much appreciated, Miss Redbird.
Well, we better get ready.
I'm a
Let's
little
hope this
concerned
goes
about
off
my
without a
choice.
hitch.
Oh. Ooh, I just got a theatrical little thing pop up there. little achievement.
What's going on here?
Ah, finally a third party. Maybe you can settle this argument for us.
Ma'am, is this man causing you grief?
Not nearly as much as she's caused me, I can assure you.
I told you, it's over between us.
How many times do I have to say it
I'm
before
gonna
you
be,
get it through
I'm
your
gonna be
thick
all
skull?
dramatic.
You're through.
You can't just break a man's heart and expect him to roll over.
What's going on out here?
These two
Causing
lackwits
a
are
ruckus.
standing in the middle of the path.
Go,
This ain't no place for a
go
lover's
sleep,
path.
Noodle.
What in the Sam Hill are you two
Big
doing out here
hugs,
this
hun.
time of night anyway?
It's so good to see you.
We had a bit of wagon trouble on our way
Hi.
home to Rosewater. You ever been there?
Yes, sir.
Mwah.
Where I grew up.
For my ghostly noodle. I'm on a time limit.
After all we've been through, I need a drink. I'll be glad for some rest at the Ace of Spades.
Ace of Spades.
You know, the saloon.
Only saloon I know of is the Jack of Diamonds.
I got the
You'll
wrong
have to
one.
Excuse my lady friend. She
I
got
got
a
the
good
wrong
wallop
one.
on the head when our wagon turned over.
Wagon turned over. How'd that happen?
Something ran out in front of us. Spooked our horse.
It was a coyote.
It was a sneaky little coyote came out of nowhere.
Yeah, these hills are lousy with the little varmints.
Well, I got the right
Well,
one that
we can't
time.
offer you a ride, but we can send someone from the fort to come get you, assuming you don't kill each other first.
Oh, don't worry about us. We quarrel all the time.
Yeah.
Like cats and dogs in a gunny sack.
Like cats and dogs in a goodie sack. That's right. We're always splitting
I
and
had a
making
copper
up.
for every time we'd called things off, then gotten back together.
Your offer is most appreciated, but won't be necessary.
Huh.
So, you don't need our help? Why'd you stop us then?
In all fairness, you stopped at your own volition.
We really do appreciate your
But we're
concern.
glad you did. Your concern is very much appreciated.
Think nothing of it, ma'am.
You folks sure you'll be okay out here on your own?
Sure, we'll be fine. Sorry for any inconvenience we may have caused you.
Huh.
Don't
The
you think it's about
distraction.
time we hang up the fiddle?
Right. Thanks for your time, gentlemen.
I think it worked.
You have come back to us.
It
and
worked.
It seems your hunt was successful.
Miss
got all the
Legere, I
stuff.
gotta say, I ain't seen bluffing that good since I cleaned
Thank
out
you,
Aces
sir.
O'Reilly at the poker table.
Thanks. I've picked up a few tricks over the years.
Yes, we recovered firearms, ammunition,
got
and
Master
some additional
Bluffer.
food.
Did you
We
obtain
kept
what
Jake's
you
bluff
needed?
going as
Yes,
long as
with
possible.
this
We
dynamite,
did it.
getting into the lab will be quite easy.
Then I am glad the raid proved fruitful.
Chief Lutzi, I am curious.
We are getting
Now that you can
achievements
arm
here.
your people, what is your plan?
Yeah.
I can certainly understand your curiosity, General Marquez.
You know me?
We are close enough to the new Spanish border to keep informed of current events. To answer your question, we will defend ourselves. Peace has not worked against those who wish to harm us, so we must answer them with force.
You strike me as a wise and capable leader, but allow me to offer one piece of advice. Do not underestimate your enemy. Nothing angers a tyrant like a show of resistance.
That is
I
true.
appreciate it, General, but I believe we will overcome.
I truly hope you do.
I have faith
So,
in you.
there's something else. Several crates in the wagon were marked Rosewater. I thought it was strange, considering that's where the wagon was coming from. And not only that,
Interesting.
we found a safe filled with Aurum bars.
I wanted to take them, but Danny refused.
Was there something wrong with them?
I imagine you had good reason for that.
They were marked. They wouldn't have been any good to us.
Good thinking, then. The last thing we need is the Royals on us for stealing their Aurum.
The Royal Police? Nah, out here they'd send in the army. Or God forbid, the Blackburns.
The Union Busters?
Unions, heads, you name it.
The big question is, why send Aurum to the fort?
An intriguing line of inquiry, but I ain't sure the fort's dealings should concern us.
Perhaps not. but I am curious as well. Something unusual is happening here.
Yes, something
Stokes
unusual
was all
is
too
happening.
happy to aid our cause before my exile. Now he acts like a stranger. It cannot be a coincidence. I am going to charge my Lieutenant General with finding out more about these shipments.
Chasing more wagons full of Aurum?
Something like that. It is clear there will be no more aid from Stokes now, and I still have an army to outfit. Perhaps we will find something we can actually keep.
If money's what you're after, maybe you'd entertain the notion of joining our posse.
Ooh.
That goes for you too, Miss Redbird.
What are you talking about?
I'll explain everything on the way back to the lab.
Our
Danny, you
posse.
stay here and help
We
unload
wanna
the
have a
supplies.
posse.
You can give Nadine the lowdown. Come meet us when you're done.
Will do.
I am sending one of our hunters to return Mulberry to the fort.
I
He
want
can
to
show
have my
you the
own
way back.
posse.
Much appreciated. Right, let's get a move on. You coming with
I
me and
kind of
Phil,
have
Miss
a
Legere?
posse. You're my posse. All of you. You guys are my posse, right? Alright. I wouldn't want to miss the explosion.
And missing all the fireworks when you
I
finally
want to
set
see
them off?
all the
I think not.
explosions.
And can it with the Miss Legere bunk? It's Harley.
Harley
Duly
Quinn.
noted.
No, it's not
Now
Harley
let's
Quinn,
get
but it's
going.
Harley.
Just one more thing before you go, Harley. You said you were a journalist, yes?
That's right.
Do you believe the townspeople would take an interest in our cause?
Some might. I can certainly tell my employer about the treatment you've received.
Please do. I have a statement I would like you to carry back. The Autumn are a peaceful people. We wish to be your good neighbors and friends. But if a Vespuccian soldier or any other person comes with violent intent to harm us, we will do what we must to protect our people.
Got it. Would you be willing to sit for an interview with someone from the post?
Gladly. My words are for all who will listen with open hearts.
I'll make sure your message is
Wow.
received.
Thank you.
New scene. Look at the flag. You see
Thanks
it
for
on the
showing us
ground?
back, partner.
And there's like,
we can take
are those
it from here.
shovels? Or a hammer? What is all this?
Well, would you look at that? Didn't think I'd be seeing old Jesse again.
A hat.
I'm keeping this arrowhead as a good luck charm.
Ooh.
And who knows?
That's his hat.
Maybe some collector out there would be interested in acquiring the arrowhead that nearly wiped out Gentleman Jake.
Híjole. Is he always like this?
I think so. Diary updated.
I wonder how things will go for the Autumn now that they have firearms.
Well enough, I hope. Provided they don't point them at us.
Pick up the
I
flag.
shouldn't leave this here.
It's good to see someone who respects their country.
Anything else? We can talk to him.
Hey, Phil, let's talk.
What about?
We can ask about him. What happened at the Rosewater Post?
I have to ask, what went on at the Rosewater Post?
That so-called newspaper
Okay,
editor
Vance,
dared to
I'm gonna
write that the
make like
People's
my
Revolution
firstborn
was
and head
over,
out. Time
and we
to
had
drive
been
home.
crushed by
Take
the
care and have
forces
a
of the
great
Spanish
stream.
army.
Thank you, Samurai.
Defeated.
And thank
we
you
will
so
not
much for
abandon
showing
our
up and
cause.
just for
I
being
demanded
here
a
and
correction.
spending some
What
time
did I
with
get
us.
instead?
I appreciate
A
it so much.
defenestration.
And
Rough break.
also,
Yes.
oh my god, a heart house that you build. Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna have to get a PSN. You know what? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Oh, and be safe on your drive. What brought you to Vespuccia?
So how did you wind up here in Vespuccia?
That is a very long story, and I do not wish to relate it now. Perhaps another time?
Fair enough. Right, carry on.
All right, I need a very quick break. Because I need coffee. I need coffee. Would you guys mind if I just went and got a coffee? Please. Please. Yes. Yes. I'll go get coffee and then I'll be right back. And it won't take long. Okay? Okay. We have a deal. I won't be long. I promise. Okay. Thank you. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Alright. I'm back, and I got coffee, and not just coffee, I also got food. I got my dinner that I cooked, my chicken, and beans and rice. Alright, let's get back to the game. Lost, hello. Alright, get the game back up. There we go. Now I can drink my coffee and not have dry mouth. If they were going for the old school LucasArts adventure game style with these graphics, they nailed it. Isn't it nice? I really like them. Also, hi everyone. The coffee has been claimed. The ritual is complete. Yes. Oh no, we should say it like, the coffee has been claimed. The ritual is complete. Yeah. And I have chicken. Poor Ewok. But I can pick at it while we play because I'm really hungry. And I haven't really eaten today. Like I had, that's not true because I had some ramen. It was really good, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. It was just like, cheap packaged ramen. Do you know what I mean? Just like the kind you get at the store. I'm ripping a chunk of meat off here because I love ripping chunks of meat. That's like my favorite. So good. Okay.
Can we talk?
What's on your mind? 'Cause you know I've been wondering about the Otham. What do you suppose will happen to them now that they're armed with guns?
Loud, happy coffee slurping noises. Yes, and chicken eating. We got some food ASMR going on here. Sorry, guys. I hope you like it. If you don't like it, I apologize in advance. Because you're gonna get some eating and drinking ASMR going on here. Alright. Oh my god, it's so good. The soldiers will respect their borders. They'll be able to defend themselves. The soldiers will declare war on them. I think the soldiers will declare war on them.
I worry the fort will see it as an excuse to declare an all-out war.
Yes.
Ghostly Noodle is laughing.
If Stokes attacks,
I got
and they
so
successfully
hungry and
fend
my
him
food's
off,
sitting
then
there.
perhaps he will leave them alone.
But I didn't get it done in time
it
to
will
eat
certainly
before
not happen
stream. I'm
without
so
bloodshed.
hungry. I
Well,
swear to God, I'm so
best of luck
hungry.
to him.
Enough jabber. Let's push on.
I only usually eat like one meal a day, so. And then beyond that, I have like an egg or something.
You're quite
So by
certain
dinner
you know
time,
what
I'm
you're doing?
starving.
Just leave everything to me.
At least
And stand
Ewok went to a
far,
good
far
cause. Ewok Nami. Oh, look. We got the door open, you guys.
Impressive work
What did
there,
I put
Phil.
on this?
Gracias.
And an explosion will certainly
It's really
liven up
good.
your article. Eh, Harley?
I think it's the adobo. I think I put adobo on it. But I know I put onion and garlic on it too. And then adobo and poultry seasoning. So fucking good. Alright, let's get back to what we're supposed to be doing.
Must take ages for any correspondence to get out here.
Probably beats having to hike into town, though.
I've had to start doing the same. I find fiber supplements help to stop the hunger boom at the end of the day. That's very true. Fiber drinks
Dr.
do
Clark
help a
really
lot.
liked his sarsaparilla.
But I'm on a very low calorie diet right now, so it's like mainly protein. And then, of course, my salads, because you guys know. I love my salad. And I shouldn't talk with my mouth full, but I am. Sorry, guys. I'm just that kind of girl. Alright.
The good doctor was pretty self-sufficient out here.
I've already done most of this. Alright, let's just go in. If we can. If it lets us. Let's try.
Well, slap my behind and call me Betsy.
Not sure what I was expecting to find, but it wasn't this.
It has been completely ransacked.
Still,
Happy
there's gotta be
gremlin
some
eating
indication of where
noises.
Clark took his money. Let's take a look around. But watch yourselves. No telling what any of these doohickeys might be capable of.
I don't know if I'll eat the rice though, because I'm not supposed to be eating like pastas and breads and stuff. For no reason other than just like for my diet. Because, you know, I'm working on losing weight. So I'm sticking to primarily proteins. And then vegetables. Vegetables.
At least Dr. Clark practiced fire safety. I can't see through. The window is too
There's a
grimy.
handprint on that window. Is that a Faraday cage? I think so. I'm not gonna lie.
A wooden mannequin in a cage? I have so many questions.
You sure you want them answered?
Actually, that's kind of kinky.
There's about 2 inches of dust.
Empty. Not really surprising.
Why is everything empty?
I can't make heads nor tails of this chicken scratch. What in the ether is this thing?
I wouldn't get too close.
Some
What's
kind
this?
of console. Seems to connect to a few things.
Like what? 9207.
One of 4 dials. It's anyone's guess what they do.
All right.
It won't turn any further that way.
9.
One of the dials is missing. Just my luck. One of the dials is missing.
Okay, we have to find the dial. Let's go find the dial.
Not much left. Some books and a broken device.
What is it? Where am I going to find the missing dial? What is that?
Looks like some type of cannon, and
cannon.
it's pointing right at the cage.
Oh shit. This is wild.
Hey, Phil, let's talk.
What about?
Clark's lab is really quite something, wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
Right?
Something unnatural. Something
I'm just
perverse.
munching my chicken and
What
playing the
possessed him
game
to
just like
undertake this research is
so
beyond me.
casual. I'm sorry, you guys. I hope you don't mind. Just be casual with me, okay? Just be casual. Just eat your snacks and drink your drinks, and we'll all just be people, okay?
How did you become so proficient with explosives?
I'm a
The
hungry
science
little
of it always
munching
fascinated
gremlin.
me. Even as a child, I read a great deal about mining, demolitions. The lessons were invaluable. So, when my parents sent me to university, I studied civil engineering. Most people do not realize just how much care must be taken when dealing with
We
dynamite.
can eat dinner together.
Hang on. You have a university education?
Of course. Does this surprise you?
No, I just didn't think a revolutionary would have a degree.
Well, I do. From the Escuela Superior de Ingenieros in Madrid.
Right? Carry on.
All right, now what? I need to find that dial.
I can't really see through the porthole, but it looks dense in there. No handle. Must be some other way to open it. Looks like it's connected to the door somehow.
And that wire runs to the console back there.
Won't do us any good if there's nothing powering this place, though.
So what do we do?
No handle. Must... At least Dr. Clark practiced fire safety.
What do I do? I'm so confused, guys. Guys, I'm so confused. I've looked in there. I did that. I looked there. I even searched in there. I looked at that. I looked at that. I've looked at that. I've looked at the window. I've looked at all of these. I think I've done everything in here.
What's on your mind?
But I still haven't found the dial that I need.
This place sure is something, isn't it?
I admit, I never gave much credence to all that ethericity business.
I'm gonna munch chicken
but
and
seeing
look
all them
worried.
contraptions and
I
appurtenances,
don't know what to do.
let's just say it's given me a new appreciation for Clark's tenacity.
Enough jabber. Let's push on.
What do we do? Do I have to leave? Is this place bigger? Oh, there's another side of the room.
This Clark fellow was into some strange things, wasn't he?
I'm starting to understand why he
It's got
chose
two
to
parts.
do his work out in the middle of nowhere.
crazy. By the way, adobo is like, I'm starting to believe it's like the holy grail of spice, okay? I swear to God, you can put it on anything and it tastes good. I am not a great cook, but you put that shit on anything and it tastes good. It's delicious. I don't know why, but it is. Let's look around.
Anything interesting in there?
Not really. Probably why they were left behind.
Can you power the generator? I'm hoping. I'm gonna try.
I can't begin to fathom what these contraptions are for.
Nothing of use to us.
Well, I can't do anything with it right now. Let's see.
I get the impression this is what powers everything in here.
We just need to get it running again somehow.
But how?
This is where all the cables wind up. This must be where Clark parked his rear during his experiments. This may have held something interesting once, but now it's just lodging for spiders.
What's that?
Looks like a toolbox. What's it doing all the way up there?
Right?
Way too high for me.
Want me to give you a boost?
Nah, I still couldn't reach. I'll think of something else. Guess we won't get to see what's up on the roof.
Just as well. I prefer to keep my feet on the ground.
How am I gonna reach that?
That's not going to help me reach the box.
True enough. But what will? I can't find anything. What's going on? Proceeds to throw rocks at the toolbox till it falls. I would too if it let me. I don't know how to get down. There are so many mysteries to solve here. And I have no answers.
Hey,
I have
Phil?
zero of
Let's
the
talk.
answers.
What about?
I have no answers, you guys.
Can you think of any way to get that box down?
I'm afraid reaching
Maybe
high
he has
things has never
answers.
been my forte.
Right. Carry on.
No, I can't do anything with the generator. It said that I don't understand it, which, I mean, no lie. They're right. I don't understand. But I'm trying. I'm trying my best. All right. At least I got my chicken. What on earth am I gonna do? Oh! I got an inspect option.
No good. There's some power getting through, but it needs more. I'm guessing this thing needs to hit full power before the machine turns on. Some kind of power meter. Never heard of an ampere before. These meters seem connected to whatever's behind the panel. I bet getting power to all three of these meters will get things up and running.
All right.
This is where all the cables wind up.
All right.
Way too high for me.
Want me to give you a boost?
Nah, I still couldn't reach. I'll think of something else.
What am I gonna do? All right. I've checked everything in this room. This part of the room. The panel? What panel? Where's the panel?
can't remove it with my hands. I'll need a tool to unscrew it. I bet the machine's guts are behind it.
I need something to unscrew it. I don't have anything to unscrew it. I need yet another thing. No, I don't have any tools at all. I'm feeling kind of screwed here. I don't know where I can get some tools.
Not much left. Some books and a broken device.
This one needs to be set to 9207, but I'm missing a dial. So I need a dial.
Nothing happened. This console isn't getting any power.
Alright, let's just set this,
It won't turn any
ones...
It won't turn any further that way.
Okay, so we're at 907. This one needs to be at 2.
One of the dials is
but
missing.
we need a dial before we can truly make it work. Well, let's try flipping the switch anyway.
Nothing happened. This console isn't getting any power.
That's a real problem.
Is this some kind of combination or code?
It is.
TT-180. Must be this contraption's model number. I guess this measures etheric pressure, whatever that means.
We have so many problems in our life right now. And I don't know how to solve them, you guys. Maybe. He has an arrow.
Can we talk?
What's on your mind?
Can I borrow that arrowhead? Oh, you're brilliant!
Might I borrow that arrowhead for a spell?
By all means. Maybe it'll bring you some luck, too.
Yes, sir.
Any clever ideas to get to that confounded box?
Not too many, I'm afraid.
Hang on, I've got an idea. Why don't you just shoot the box
Yeah,
down?
I'm gonna try and use the arrowhead as a
Let's put that
screwdriver.
gunslinging know-how of yours to work.
Hi, Lost.
I may be a showman,
How are
but I
you?
ain't a performing monkey.
It's so good to see
it's
you.
as I said about those bottles. I never perform sharpshooting tricks without a crowd.
Shoot the box down, I insist.
Crowd be damned. I want to see what's in the box.
You've proven yourself resourceful. I'm sure you can find a more practical way to get to that box that doesn't involve me wasting ammo.
You literally had a demonstration in your show about your shooting
I don't
skill.
understand. You showed off your prowess with a gun before. Now all I'm hearing are excuses. Why so shifty all of a sudden?
Right?
All right, look. The truth is, I've gone a mite rusty. A couple of years ago, I could have done it with my eyes shut, but time ain't been kind to my hands.
So how did you pull off that juggling trick?
Danny's the one that shoots the ball from the wings. You want that box down so bad, ask him to help you when he gets back.
Oh my god!
Enough jabber. Let's push on.
Danny's been doing the shooting for him.
Hey, Phil?
No wonder
Let's
he was
talk.
so good.
What about?
Nothing, I suppose. Never mind.
Whatever you say.
Alright, first let's go deal with this. The number of knives I've used as screwdrivers. Right? Danny's not with me. Why is Danny not with me?
I can't remove it with my hand.
Alright.
Let's see if this works. That did it. Looks a bit worse for wear. Just have to get it working.
How?
Looks like something chewed through it.
Right?
No wonder the power's not getting through. This wire's all corroded. I bet getting power to all 3 of these meters will get things up and running. No wonder the power's not getting through.
Okay, how am I gonna fix this?
I could try scraping it, but I don't want to risk cutting the wire. There's got to be another way.
This wire needs patching up. That won't help.
Maybe?
There's a thought, but this is way too big.
Okay.
That muck's too solidified to wipe off.
What am I gonna do? None of that will work. There's gotta be something else.
Can we talk?
What's on your mind?
Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. The number of knives I've used is screwdriver's law. Yeah. Like my dad always said, whatever works, right? If it's stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. Truth. He'd tell me that too. How can we get the generator working?
Any idea how to start up that generator?
Afraid not. These doohickeys ain't quite my bailiwick.
Enough jabber. Let's push on.
Let's try him.
Hey, Phil? Let's talk.
What about?
Any idea how to start up the generator?
Cloth can sometimes be used to wrap damaged wires for a temporary repair. As for the dirty one, a solvent like acid or alcohol is good for removing corrosion.
Right. Carry on.
Alright. It said it was too big. Can I use it on this?
I hope this isn't considered treason.
Okay, that did work. Now I've got a smaller piece. Yeah, I'm gonna need a solvent. But this might work, I think, for the wire here.
That should do it.
Alright. We're making progress. We need an acid. Where? Oh, I've got to find an acid. There's probably something good up in there, but I can't get the dang thing.
I can't begin to fathom what these contraptions are for.
Nothing of use to us.
Anything interesting in there?
Not really.
What can I... Where am I going to find
This
acid?
is where all the cables wind up.
Yeah, acid or alcohol. Where am I going to find that? I'm going to step out of the room here. Go this way. Where am I going to find acid? Or solvent? Or alcohol? Right? Like,
Dr. Clark really liked his set.
Alright. If we go... Need some alcohol or something. Maybe the doctor. Maybe the fort. Let's try the fort.
What is it?
What is it?
Did Captain Stokes come back here? We lost sight of him after the attack.
Right.
He's here. Don't think he's up to receiving anyone.
You'd think in a lab, but obviously not, right?
I found the flag Stokes was carrying out on patrol. Thought he might like it back.
It's very noble of you, miss. I'll make sure he gets it.
Carry on, soldier.
Right.
We can't go in. I want to go in.
No handles.
Well, damn. What's that? Interesting. Miracle
Dios
cubes.
mío. What is this abomination?
Miracle
Howdy,
cures
folks.
for all
Interested in
ailments.
learning about Coltit's miracle elixir?
Of course we are, little lady.
Then step on over here.
All right.
Special offer. Limited time only. 1 bottle for 5 crowns. Some of these bottles are starting to collect dust.
Western era saloon or medicines for alcohol? Yeah.
I'm sure there's a lesson here about the laws of supply and demand.
I bet she's gotten
Xander
acid or
Coltitz
alcohol.
III.
That's what I'm
Good
thinking.
medicine for good people. My guess is the primary ailment these folks cure is swollen purses. Special off.
Boy, oh boy, I sure wish I was you.
Beg pardon?
Why, today's your lucky day.
Is that right?
Yes, sirree. You're just in time to experience the travesty of Xander Coltit III's miracle elixir.
Xander
What now?
Coltit.
Oh, dang. I mean, the majesty of Xander Coltit III's miracle elixir. My name is Olivia Coltit, and I'm here to answer all your questions about this evolutionary new medication.
It's evolutionary, is it? You mean revolutionary?
Are you sure you don't mean revolutionary new medication?
That's what I said. So, do you want to hear about it or not?
Okay, tell me about your elixir.
Fine, I'll bite. Tell me about this miracle elixir.
Glad you asked. From the maker of the widely popular Coltit's emulsified soporific comes Coltit's miracle elixir, the finest, most elective tonic in Vespuccia, guaranteed to treat and cure all illnesses from arthritis to yellow fever. And for a special limited time, we're selling it for the treasonable price of just 5 crowns.
How about 2 crowns?
5 crowns seems a bit pricey. How about I give you 2 instead?
Sorry, ma'am. Daddy told me not to hackle.
Oh, I'm sure we can agree that rules were made to be broken, young lady. Would you consider 3 crowns? We'll tell everybody we meet to come see you. Then you can charge them a reasonable 6.
Well, okay, deal.
We got some elixir. Are you related to Jem?
You wouldn't happen to be related to a kid in Rosewater named Jem, would you?
No, ma'am. Far as
Barter
I know,
check
I'm
failed.
a lonely child.
Right? Why y'all out here by
Why are
yourself?
you parked in the middle of the desert when there's a town full of potential customers not 2 miles from here?
Oh, I'm just minding the wagon while my daddy's doing his business at the fort. But he told me to stand out here and detract anybody who might come by.
And has anyone else come by?
Oh, sure. Tons of folk. Only one who didn't stop was a feller on horseback. Too bad, 'cause the guy he was hauling looked like he could have used some elixir.
Interesting.
Say, do you know anything about that lab over there?
No, but I did hear a big boom coming from that way. Was that your doing?
No.
Oh, come on, you could tell me. I'm no tattler.
I said no. Now stop asking.
Fine, jeez.
I think I've heard enough
Right?
for now.
Fine,
We'll just be
geez.
going.
It was a real pressure.
A pleasure, she said pressure. She said pressure instead of pleasure. Oh, she's crazy.
How are you holding up, Jake?
Oh, just fine, just fine.
Hey, Phil, let's talk.
What about?
Right, carry on.
All right. Let's go, guys. Let's try to use this. See if it works. Come on, guys. We can do it. Look at my little wiggle. I'm wiggling as I walk. Let's go. Here we go. Going to the other side. I still need that knob. Alright, let's try it. First we smell it.
That'll put
We
hairs
can
on your
smell
chest.
it. You know what, Vixen? Watching your streams is always a pressure. It's always a pressure, is it? Oh, darling. Is it a pressure? Do tell. That girl would have 100% tattled on you. I know. Probably 200% to be honest. To be entirely honest. Alright. We smelled it. It didn't smell good.
Let's put some of this elixir to good use.
It worked! It worked! Oh. We did it!
Fantastic.
We did it!
Looks like Phil managed to get the door open.
I wonder if they found anything inside.
Oh my goodness!
I'd say so, yes.
We are up and running.
Impressive.
This technology is amazing. What did this Clark fellow intend to do with such power?
I'm beginning to wonder about that myself.
Nice job getting the lights back on.
Get everything squared with the Otham?
I think so.
They're adequately supplied. They should be well off for some time.
Well, I suppose we should see about...
Hello? Is someone in here? Damn. Looks like we've attracted some attention. I come in peace. Please, make yourself known.
Come in peace.
Guess we don't have much choice.
Hail! Goodness, I wasn't expecting so many of you. And we weren't expecting anybody at all.
Yeah.
And
are
just
you?
who might you be?
I am Paul Burkhart, emissary of the Luminarians.
Not the Luminarians.
We are disciples of Dr. Clark, protectors of his artifacts and legacy. No kidding. So you must know all about him then. Quite so.
Can you tell us about him?
Well, isn't this our lucky day? Can you tell us what you know about him?
If you seek enlightenment, we will be glad to share our wisdom with you. But let us all return to the commune. We must not further defile the sanctity of this place. Come, I am eager to learn about you all. Welcome to Chrysalis. friends.
New place.
Feel free to explore, converse with the residents. You'll find we have much to offer. We'll speak again soon. What an accommodating fella.
This is all very strange.
Very strange.
You all might be into this porqueria, but I want no part of it. I am going back to the lab.
Suit yourself. All right, let's see what we can learn about where Clark's stash might be. But let's not overplay our hand, shall we? If anybody asks, our interest is purely academic.
I'm really not a good liar, Mr. Ackerman.
Shoot, nobody's asking you to lie, sugar. Just withhold certain details. We're interested in learning about Clark. That's all there is to it. Come on, Danny. Let's see where our friend's gone off to.
I know lying doesn't come natural to some.
Holla!
For others, it's like breathing. Don't take this amiss, but if you'd like some pointers, sometimes it's good to be able to keep certain things to yourself. You don't want everybody
You're
and
my
his uncle
favorite
to
hunter
know.
ever, Holla.
All right.
I have too much fun when you hunt me. Even if you do it with Chucky, which is scary. Believe what you're saying.
Above all else, be confident. If you sound like you believe what you're saying, they will too.
You seem to have a lot of experience in these matters.
Sometimes the truth hurts and it's kinder to lie.
I think sometimes the truth can do more harm than good. A lie can be a kindness.
Is that really what you believe?
If what someone doesn't know can hurt them, why shatter their peace? Or bring trouble down on somebody else just for principle?
Dishonesty is disrespect.
Thank
for others,
you.
For God, for oneself. For instance, I would never conceal the truth from a patient, no matter how grim the outlook.
Well, I won't argue with that. A body should know what they're up against. I don't lie to hurt people. Sometimes it's just the only way.
That's good to know, I guess.
Yeah.
Your advice is appreciated. I'll just see what I can find out on my own.
Alright. Now what am I gonna do? I got my diary updated and autosave, so I'm doing good.
Not very intimidating. No wonder the crops are bare. If the smell's anything to go by, that crate's full of fertilizer. Certainly colorful. Suppose that's where the animals are kept.
In a barn. That makes sense.
Kitchen to the left, rostrum to the
Peace
right.
Shatterer is a fire name. Oh, this.
They have an automated irrigation system. Pretty ingenious.
Right? Alright, let's go into the rostrum kitchen. I think that's what it is. Oh my! I've entered a hippie village! Well, shit. Oh, I like the butterflies.
The butterflies sure seem to like these flowers. A reliable water supply is everything out here.
Look, there's the shadows. Remember we heard about the shadows that were left behind?
Something about that makes my skin crawl.
After the people got electrocuted.
The butterfly makes this one less creepy, but not by much.
Right? Talk to some people.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Let's talk to
Harley.
some people.
Miss Larkin
Maybe
here
we
was
can
just
find
telling
something
me
out.
about this fascinating place.
Hello and welcome. It's so nice to have visitors.
Thanks, but I was hoping to have a word with Jake in private.
Of course.
Oh no, not hippies.
What's on your mind?
Butterflies, right? That's so me. Managed to learn anything?
So, what have you picked up from these fine folks?
This ethericity stuff is much more complex than I thought. Seems our friend Dr. Clark may have been on to something after all.
I'll just leave you to it then.
We could talk to him.
Hey, Danny?
What's going on?
What's this guy been talking about?
So, what's our friend on stage been jabbering about?
What hasn't he? This guy makes Jake seem like a silent monk by comparison. Anyway, it's mostly been about Clark. His etheric research in New Britannia, how he built his lab out here after the Expo disaster. Excuse me, miracle, that sort of thing. He says Clark transcended. I'm not sure what that means.
I don't know,
Oh,
but
I bet
it
they
doesn't
believe
sound
in
good.
that whole energy thing. There's a whole group of people out there who believe that people are actually made out of energy and that we're trapped within our physical corporeal forms. And therefore, in order to release the energy to go up with the energy and the aliens and stuff, that's all. There's a whole thing. There's a whole thing. I'll bet that's like that.
What's your impression of Chrysalis?
Well, it's peculiar. Everybody's got a job to do, a way to help.
It's like a commune.
That's nice.
That's
but
interesting.
All this stuff about etheric beings? It sounds,
Yeah, etheric
crazy.
beings.
You said it, not me. Anyhow, I wouldn't mind hanging around a while.
I was wondering if you might help me out with something.
What?
There's a toolbox inside Clark's lab that's out of reach, and I've had no luck getting it down.
Yeah.
Think you might put your pistols to the task? I asked Jake to do it, but he said you were the one for the job.
I can do that. Yeah. You want to go right now?
Yeah.
Yes, let's head over now.
Sure thing. Just lead the way.
Yay, I'm gonna get
Phil,
it.
there you are.
Had enough of those luminous
That character kind of
lunatics
sounds
too,
like
did
Sven.
you?
Yeah, a little bit,
Not
right?
entirely. Danny's come to help get that box down. That's it, up there.
Right.
I saw that you
You might
really
wanna stand
enjoyed
over on this side, Phil.
the collab me and Sven did. I have another one coming up soon with somebody. I have to hurry up and get the script to her. But I'm not gonna tell you who. Not
Nice
until
shot.
it happens.
Thanks, Harley. Happy to help. So, what's inside that box that's so important anyway?
Guess we all get to find out together.
Hmm.
Well, anything good inside?
Not really. Just a wrench and this odd dial.
No, I was looking for that
I
dial.
hope it was worth the trouble then.
That was good practice.
I was
at
looking
least.
for the dial.
I'm heading back to Chrysalis. See you both later.
There's more than one way to get a box open.
Ha. All right. I've been looking for this dial. It's totally Tamanki. What is? All right. I've got a dial. Ha. All right, guys. All right, guys, we got this. I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Phil, you might wanna... Move. Are you alright?
I think so. The cage seems to have absorbed all that energy. Just warn me before you try that again.
So, this console operates equipment by setting the dials in a 4-digit sequence. That means we need to figure out the
just
right
me
code to
and what
get
the
door
boss
open.
said. Oops, caps. That's funny. Will it open now?
No handle. Must be some other way to open it. Looks like it's connected to the door somehow.
And that wire runs to the console back there.
What in the ether is this thing?
Best left alone.
I'm starting up the device again. At least Clark did his testing on mannequins, not people.
As far as we know.
At least Dr. Clark practiced fire safety.
How am I gonna get this door open? What else did I get in my inventory? A wrench. Maybe there's a different dial code for the door. Could be, but the dial code is what I put there. It's 9207. That's the...
What in the ether is this thing?
Best left...
Like, if you look, it says 9207. So I've got it at 9207.
It's the code to activate the ceiling cannon. If
If only Clark had written down the code for that door.
This is the ceiling cavern. So now we've got the power up and we've got the ceiling cannon. Oh.
I can't make heads nor tails of this chicken scratch.
So what is going to be the code for the door?
Not much left.
I bet you anything they're going to have it at the commune. That's what I'm going to call their place, is the commune.
It's working again.
Alright. Let's go see if we can manage to find the code. I'll bet you anything those people have it. So let's head back there.
I will stay in here.
Alright. Off we go, you guys. Off we go.
Whatever turning on that generator did, I hope it's not permanent. All right then.
All right. Let's go. Our map is getting bigger. All right. Up in here. That's where we were. All right. That's a water tower.
A reliable water supply is everything out here.
Let's listen.
My friends, today
maybe we need to listen.
Give thanks for our manifold blessings.
Maybe there's a different dial code for the door. Yeah, I think so.
The Evocator's Day of Transcendence. And why do we celebrate today on the 8-month anniversary? Because 1 is nothing special. 1 is an isolating, selfish, lowly number. But 8.
Oh, good coffee.
8 is
Oh, happy coffee sounds.
8 is the flap of the butterfly's wings. On this day in March of this year, exactly 8 months ago, the luminous ones called Evocator
They really like
Bennett
8.
up to join them in the luminiferous ether. In so doing, they showed us the path of light, where soon we all shall follow. Now our soul sibling Bennett dwells among them in the etheric realm beyond this earth, in a transcendent
Oh, he's bad
union
shit.
of cosmic harmony and peace.
He's just bad shit. Oh my god, you guys. Alright. He said a lot of 8s.
They're really fond of this butterfly motif, aren't they?
I kind of like it.
He does go on, doesn't he?
1838. Alright. Yes, sir. Thank you. I like that. Oh, look, I found a new area in here.
Nadine, could we have a word?
Of course.
You enjoying yourself here?
These are good people. I'm glad we met them.
You don't find them a bit
Look, he's chopping food.
odd?
I'll admit, I don't quite comprehend their philosophical
Or
ideas.
1848.
But they've welcomed us
I
with
think
open
Tamanki
arms.
is on
The
to
least we can do
something.
is offer open minds.
I'll leave you to your conversation. Excuse me?
Ah, hello. You must be one of Miss Redbird's companions.
That's right. Harley Legere.
My name is Evan. Evan Holbrook. Welcome to Chrysalis.
Aw.
Evan was just showing me the cookhouse. You know they grow or raise everything they eat here themselves?
That's cool.
Well, mostly. Sometimes we need
Definitely
to
a commune, though.
but We aim to be fully self-reliant. Our dedication will be rewarded with bounty.
Are you the chef?
So, are you the biscuit roller for this community, or what?
Not quite. Everyone in Chrysalis does their part. It's my day on the rota to fix breakfast.
Do you have a doctor?
We have a few skilled in healing, yes. I do wish we had more knowledge of agriculture. Our crops haven't been thriving like we hoped.
What's wrong with your crops?
You said your crops weren't doing well. Why not?
Getting the irrigation in this year saved some of the crop, but we're facing lean times. We simply must find a way to grow enough to feed everyone.
Numbers the Nutter mentioned. Yeah.
What's your story, Evan? How did you join up with these folks?
Well, like many of the others here, I was living in New Britannia. My wife was there at the etheric demonstration at the expo. I thought I'd lost her forever. But emissary Paul found me and explained how she hadn't perished, merely transcended. At first, I didn't believe him.
Transcended.
I wanted to throttle him, actually.
I can understand that reaction.
But I realized that in my grief, I had become blind.
Such good coffee.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Don't be.
And now I'm out again.
One day I'll
and
transcend
drank
too.
it all.
And we'll be reunited in the ether.
Ask about Dr. Clark.
Did you ever meet Dr.
I mean,
Clark?
they're big fans of him.
Alas, no. I hadn't really heard of him before the expo. I was looking at the wax anatomical models and the medical marvels exhibit. But my wife said they turned her stomach, so she went to see the
I've actually
etheric
seen
pavilion
those in
instead.
real life.
I
There's
don't think
a body
Clark
museum.
was either.
I went to that in
It
Las
was just something
Vegas.
to pass the time.
It was
If only
absolutely
either of us
amazing.
knew
It was
what
incredible.
significant thing
You could
was
see
about to
all the
happen.
nerves and like all the different body parts. It was just amazing. Absolutely incredible. You mean the demonstration?
Clark's demonstration?
Indeed, the miracle that drew aside the veil and took my wife and the other 14 blessed souls up into the etheric realm.
I knew it. They see it
I
as a
only
good
regret
thing.
that I wasn't there,
It's a
so I
cult.
could have gone along with her.
It's a cult. What was Dr. Clark's research about?
Exactly what was Dr. Clark researching?
Ethericity, of course.
Of course, but what about it? Energy sources? Industrial applications? What?
Miss Legere, I couldn't begin to tell you. Whatever reasons he may have given the public, the bankers, the professors, and what have you, his true purpose was to open the way for humanity to pass into the etheric realm. And it wasn't
I'm
easy.
talking too cold.
He spent 2 years in that laboratory before transcending. Soon the day will come when we all can follow him.
So he transcended too.
Do you know where Dr. Clark disappeared to?
Evocator Bennett didn't disappear. He transcended.
Again, you use this word. What do you mean by it?
He passed
He gone.
through the etheric gateway and joined with the luminous ones in the cosmos.
Wow.
Oh.
I
It was
want
good
some of what
talking to
he's
you.
on.
I'll leave you both to it.
Goodbye for now.
See you later, Harley.
This isn't much use with a wheel
These
missing.
folks seem nice
Handle
enough, but
still
they're
looks
definitely
good, at
smoking
least.
the bat guano. There's something going on, I'll tell you that much.
Well, well, if it isn't my old friend.
The Defiler returns.
Hey now, don't get your britches in a twist.
You're a guest of Emissary Paul, so I'm obliged to welcome you. But if you
I'm
continue casting your
obliged.
shadows of discord over all that is bright here, there will be
Shadows of
consequences.
Discord. My shadows of discord.
Now just where do you get off saying I'm casting shadows of discord or whatever?
I caught you trespassing outside the laboratory. Then your friend blasted the door off.
It was all in the name of research. I'm just as interested in all this as you.
You've a peculiar way of showing it.
Whoop, 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 whoop. The Defiler, now that sounds more like you. Oh my goodness! Now lost. Me? Me? A Defiler? Me? Come on.
Do you know any details about Dr. Clark's research?
He was toying with fire, pure and simple. He may have been inspired and driven to his work by the luminous ones. He was only their tool.
Innocent.
He did not acknowledge their undeniable glory or show them the proper respect. He took a battering ram to the door of heaven. When they tired of the noise, they whisked him away inside the gates, while the rest of us
I know. You're always
outside.
on your best behavior.
So what you're saying is, you don't actually know.
I've underestimated you.
I'm a good girl.
I think there could be someone more arrogant than Dr. Clark.
Sorry. Did you meet Dr. Clark?
Did you ever have a chance to meet Dr. Clark?
No, nor did I desire to.
No?
Ethericity is not a power to be trifled with. I've no interest in meeting someone who treats it as a plaything.
You don't like him.
Where did Dr. Clark end up?
Not where he should have.
What's so special about this place that they've got you standing guard?
Right?
This building houses our collection of artifacts salvaged from Dr. Clark's laboratory.
Oh, so you're the ones who looted the place.
We did not loot it. We saved important items from obscurity and decay.
Think I might take a quick peek?
Absolutely not. Outsiders are forbidden.
Forbidden! What if I found something new for your collection?
What if I brought you a new artifact for your collection?
Then I would be very surprised. We've already retrieved everything of value from the laboratory.
Even from that locked room?
That room is inaccessible. Do not even consider attempting to breach it.
So what brought you to Chrysalis?
My personal business is none of yours.
This guy.
Touchy.
This guy.
So how does one go about joining your little club?
You think if you joined us that I would just suddenly allow you to enter?
Sure, you said only outsiders were forbidden.
Nice try, but not on my watch.
I'll leave you to your guarding. Try not to die of boredom.
Ah, shit. I ain't getting in. Tell you that much.
My, that's quite imaginative.
Right?
Quite the contraption. Full of grain, by the look of it.
All right. How do I get out of here? There we go. I want to try and go back to lab and see if that works. The numbers that you said. That 1838 or 1848? See if it works. Alright, let's try. We'll try it and then we'll see what happens. How's that sound? One. Eight. Should we do 3-8 or 4-8? 3-8 or 4-8? Do 3-8 maybe first. 3-8. Okay, 1-8, 3-8.
No good. I guess those dials aren't set up correctly.
Nothing. 4-8. Oh!
Fantastic.
Oh!
Nicely done.
Well, nothing horrible came out, shall we?
After you.
Brilliant. Brilliant. You're brilliant. Thank you, sir. Brilliant. Ooh, look at all the plants!
Santo cielo.
What in the ether happened in here?
It's so pretty.
I do not know, but I am not going in any further.
Look at all the dummies. And the pumpkin. There's so much to look at.
Ripe and juicy tomatoes. How can they grow without any soil?
Easy. Devilry.
Devilry.
These mannequins are disturbingly lifelike. This one's posed like it's reaching for something.
Clark's research involved playing with life-size dolls? Que locura!
This one's just staring at his buddy.
Yeah, he is. What
These
are
squashes
those?
look healthy.
Squash.
This pumpkin is thriving, despite being sealed in here with no water or sunlight.
There is something very unnatural about all this.
Yeah, no kidding. It's kind of wild.
This one seems to be the happiest of the bunch.
How can you tell?
It's the only one smiling.
That.
This one's missing its head. I wonder how that happened.
I can die happy never finding out.
That.
Some huge green bean pods.
Yummy. Green beans.
I've never seen anything like that before. Have you?
Nope, and I never want to see anything like it again.
This is really cool. What's that?
This might be of interest to our friends in Chrysalis.
An artifact.
Completely overgrown.
Probably for the best.
These squashes look healthy.
More squash. And this is more tomato.
Ripe and juicy tomatoes.
Yummy.
Hey, Phil, let's talk.
What
I got an artifact.
Nothing, I suppose. Never mind.
Whatever you say.
Nothing to talk about. Let's go then. Alright, so now I've got an artifact. I think I've got everything in the lab
I will
done.
stay in here.
Why does he just stay in the lab? That's so weird. He's being weird. He's being very strange. I feel like we're making pretty good progress, though, in this game. Alright, now we've got an artifact. Wait, where's the... Not there. How do I get to that other area? Trying to remember. It's not that way, that's the way I came. That's just eyeballs on the shadow, so it's not that way. Trying to remember how to get there. Looks like that's the only way out. But I know I got to, like, deeper in. How do I get there? Is it over here? I think it's over here. Yes. Look, it's a head.
Have a look at this.
What?
Ha!
Where did this come from?
Clark's lab. His test room, to be precise.
You were able to get inside?
Sure was. It was full of plants and all kinds of weird equipment. The ethericity seems to have boosted the growth of the seeds somehow. It's like a jungle in there.
I cannot condone your reckless disregard for the sanctity of the laboratory. But I also cannot deny the importance of this discovery. I must alert Emissary Paul immediately.
That... Now I can go in there.
I'd better be quick. No telling when that chump might come back. Nothing's hidden behind it. Prometheus bringing fire.
Prometheus bringing fire. Yo.
No idea what that is, but it looks complicated. Doesn't seem to be working. Clark had quite the library. Let's see. Books on science, engineering, astronomy. I'm sure this is all fascinating, but it's not going to help me any. Full of all kinds of liquids. I'd rather not know what they are.
That.
Just another one of Clark's weird toys. More scrawled nonsense. Why would they keep this?
Because to them it's not nonsense.
It somewhat resembles a telegraph, but what is this box for? The things some people will keep for posterity, I'll never understand. It somewhat resembles a Even more books in here. Some novels, poetry books. Nice to know Clark had other interests, but none of this helps.
What about that side?
Lots more books. Mostly about technical subjects. And what's this? Looks like a diary.
Oh, I found a diary.
I should have known.
I got caught.
Get out of here this instant, degenerate!
I got the diary, though.
Don't you dare try any more trickery, or Emissary Paul will hear of it.
At least I found what I was looking for.
I'm full of soup and monster energy. Nice, Ghostly. You gonna get zoomies? Run around? Alright, so I got his diary. Can I read his diary? Read. I
Final entry
can.
is bookmarked with a letter. Definitely worth a read. But first...
Ah! I am embarking on a new project, which means a new journal. Here I will record my notes and observations from a series of experiments on the generation and application of etheric energy. I believe it can be profitably harvested from the very air and harnessed for an immense number of beneficial uses. I am the zoomies, especially when my wife gets home. That's hilarious. But that's so amazing, isn't it? When you're so in love and you found the perfect person for you, that you get so excited when you get to see them, that like time just vanishes, right? Isn't that amazing? Aw, I'm gonna give her a bear hug. That's so sweet, Ghost. That's so sweet. I see the streets of Lamplight City aglow, not with the smoky flicker of flame from burning costly oil, but with bright, etheric light from lamps that never need fuel. I see compact, efficient etheric engines replacing the bulky and limited diffusion generators that drive Her Majesty's airships. I see our nation mills and manufactories humming, kept in motion not with the sweat of the brow or the belching flames of coal fires, but with the clean, abundant power of ethericity. The applications are limitless, but before they can be realized, I must turn my attention to the practical problem of efficient generation, not to mention safe, reliable storage. Even if energy can be summoned from the atmosphere on demand, some intermediate storage device will be necessary to absorb the excess and release it in a controlled fashion. Absent such a mechanism to modulate the unpredictable flow of raw power, the effect would be akin to cooking one's breakfast by exploding a stick of dynamite. Oh dear. Oh, I also set up a makeshift display for my Cayman Rider minifigures. Ooh, and it looks so good. Nice! I'll have to share the photos with you later. Yes, please! And you could actually put it like into like the art section if you wanted. Tomorrow I must visit Cunningham's to order glass tubes and ampules. as he always takes weeks to deliver. I hope he also has magnetite on hand in sufficient quantities so I can start experimenting with it right away. But I will try the iron filings first if not. Down to the last spool of copper wire, must pick up more. And I must stop by the offices of the Gazette soon to circulate an advertisement for a new assistant in the weekend edition. Much to do. Some days the work has been maddeningly slow, and some days it seems we advance by leaps and bounds. I am kept too busy to think often of writing in this journal, yet I have made notable progress. I have built the first prototype capable of harvesting ambient etheric potential and channeling it to produce energy. In this instance, heat. There is as yet no flow regulation mechanism, so the entire energy yield feeds directly into a copper heating element, suspended within a water-filled cylinder affixed with a thermometer. The top is left open to vent the steam, which is frequently produced in abundance. In future, naturally, the entire heating coil steam tube apparatus will be replaced with another assemblage, capable of converting the ethericity into useful energy, to generate light, say, or mechanical motion. The prototype does not appear capable as yet of generating heat beyond the material's tolerance. However, I have reached the limits of this particular configuration, without hazarding a face full of superheated steam and shattered glass. I cannot say with confidence even now that a random harmonic flux in the atmosphere could not cause a sudden spike of etheric energy that would produce such a result. Now that the principle is proven, we must experiment with introducing a regulator to throttle and control the flow, for both safety and practicality. There remains not the inconsequential matter of funding. It has taken longer than anticipated to reach even this early milestone. Beyond the initial outlay for equipment, I had not accounted for the necessity of covering rent on the old Turnbull Street storehouse, nor the wages of my assistant Frank for so long a term. I have already removed from Mrs. Gladstone's modest but comfortable lodgings to the garret over the storehouse, a move which has proved economical as regards both money and time, if rather less satisfactory in the matter of board. I fear I did not give Mrs. Gladstone's Sunday roasts quite the credit I now realize, in want of them, was their due. This is very long. Despite the savings thereby afforded, my meager reserves will soon be depleted at this rate unless I can induce a benefactor to relieve me of these pecuniary obligations. At Frank's instigation, I have embarked on a program of fortnightly public demonstrations of our apparatus. A brief lecture on the principles of ethericity, followed by a practical display of the generator's operation, is offered to all corners, or as many as will fit within the storehouse free of charge. I confess that at first I regarded this pageantry as a distraction from the work, a senseless bit of spectacle to dazzle the simple tradesfolk and laborers who occupy this district. However, Frank persuaded me that attracting an investor would require some measure of transparency as to my research. And while it is true that most who attend my presentations come seeking thrills rather than any intellectual or financial engagement, putting on these shows has allowed the word to spread, and some are beginning to take notice. Last month's published proceedings of the Vespuccian Royal Society of Natural Philosophy contained a mention of rumors of research into the generation of etheric power by a Mr. Clark of Turnbull Street. I leave aside that they misspelled my name and omitted my title. Not everyone can pay society dues and have their credentials indelibly observed. But they know enough of my work to have it spoken of in those lofty chambers of knowledge and opportunity. And that is what matters. And since they did accurately remark the address of my laboratory, perhaps one or two of those learned gentlemen might be persuaded to visit and see my work for themselves. I shall pen a letter to the Society Secretary at once. With the introductions and encouragement lately extended by Dr. Nethersoul, second Vice President of the VRSNP, I have secured connections sufficient to gain my place in an etheric pavilion to be installed at the Lamplight City Global Expo this very summer. Not only will I have the opportunity to demonstrate my etheric generator before a grand public audience as a condition of my participation, Harmon and Grove, chief sponsors of the exhibit, have tasked me with consulting on the design of the pavilion in terms of requirements as to technical equipment, layout, accommodations for visitors, tens of thousands to be expected, and so forth. There is so much to be done to prepare. Oh, also, oh, where is it? Oh no, I already read that. Okay, I know what's going on in chat. Good. I can't believe this thing's still going. Tuning of the flow regulator remains the utmost priority. We still have some months left to resolve the superheating issue. Have high hopes for the finer gauge electrum filament. It strikes me that whatever investments and explorations these firms have heretofore conducted in the sphere of ultramicity, there are really very few individuals to whom they might turn who have any measure of practical experience extending beyond the realm of pure theory. And yet I had to go begging, hat in hand, to them for the opportunity to take part in their exhibition. Absent my generator, which can produce energy at a fraction of the cost of electricity, and with none of the polluting infrastructure, there would be nothing to present in their pavilion but promises and fairy stories of a future not yet in evidence. But I must not bristle at indignities, and be grateful for my good fortune. At last the world will see the power of ethericity revealed. Horrors beyond uttering. I can hardly bring myself to write them here. Frank, poor Frank. Your mother will not open the door to me, and I cannot say I fault her for that. I will send her your 3 months' wage by post, a paltry sum for a life, but all I have to offer. I have spent the past 2 days sealed in Turnbull Street, every waking moment spent checking and rechecking my prototypes, and consulting my research notes, seeking any error or miscalculation. What went wrong? The flow regulator had exhibited irregularities before, but all within tolerance. Nothing on the scale of that. The police will neither return nor allow me to access the remains of the exhibition model. If only I could inspect it, I might find the manufacturing flaw or defect in material that caused the catastrophe. Or, though I shudder to turn my thoughts in this direction, perhaps some sign of sabotage. That's what I'm thinking, sabotage. There are many who would delight to see me fail. Remember back in the beginning when we were in the town and we found the newspaper, remember? And we were reading about it and how there was a guy who was like in government who was going to benefit from this failing because he was able to get a bill through that he wanted to get through. Remember that? Do you remember that? Because I do. I drank 4 shots of Southern Comfort. Time to shoot robots in my video games. I'm going to keep lurking though so you get the viewers. Love you, friend. Alright, Ghost. See you later. Angry crowds dog my steps whenever I venture beyond my door, reinforcing my voluntary seclusion. At every moment I expect the constables to arrive with irons. I have a growing suspicion that some handsome sum was discreetly paid by one of the sponsors to suppress public scandal associated with the event. If so, I am by happenstance the fortunate beneficiary of these maneuverings, and owe to them my present liberty. How long does this go? Jesus. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with it. There's too much. Right now, there's too much. Alright, what am I even supposed to be doing right now? I got all that working. Where am I? This is my journal I'm going through. All right. I think. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do next at this point. So probably talk to some people.
How are you holding up, Jake?
Oh, just fine, just fine.
Okay, I don't talk to him, apparently.
Hey, Danny?
What's going on?
So, where did you learn
We'll
to
ask
shoot?
about him.
I, used to know some folks that were handy with pistols. They gave me a few pointers, and I just sort of picked it up.
I'll leave you to the lecture.
Who else can I talk to?
They're really fond of this butterfly motif, aren't they?
I kind of like it.
He does go on, doesn't he?
All right. Talking to them didn't help any. On my little mission. Let's try over here.
All good with you, Nadine?
Yes, thank you.
All right. How do I get back to town to write articles? That's the question. That's the real question. My map has changed so much. Alright, how do I get to town? Is there no way? I'm kind of stuck out here, I guess. Guess we'll come over here. See if I can talk to the guy that's in here. Let's try that. Because I feel like I've done all the things, but obviously there's something.
Hey, Phil? Let's talk.
What about?
Nothing, I suppose. Never mind.
Whatever you say.
Alright, not him.
I will stay in here.
I bet you will. That's kind of what you do now. You just stand in there. Alright, really not sure. Let's try the fort. I'm just kind of bouncing around. It's like Fallout 76 with less radiation. Alright. Can I get in here yet? Let's try opening it.
No handles. Must only open from the inside.
See if I can get in yet. Nope. I can't. I'm honestly not sure where to go, you guys. I'm a little bit confused. Confuzzled. As to where I should go. And what I should do. I mean, I feel like I got everything working. There is no ability to talk to that guy who's giving the lecture, the head here. So I can't really talk to him. Maybe talk to him.
I strongly suggest you get out of my sight.
Oh, he's not happy.
Hello again.
Miss Legere?
Your friend over there refuses to let me in to see Clark's artifacts.
Yes.
Well, I was reading
Samuel
the diary.
is quite a stickler for the rules.
But it's so
Sometimes I think
long.
he lets his duties as the emissary's assistant get to his head.
It was good talking to you.
I read
I'll
like
leave you both to it.
3/4 of it.
Goodbye
but
for
it's
now.
So long.
See you later, Harley.
There's so many things in it. And my brain is tired.
Full of grain by the look of it.
My brain is trying to still function at a high level, but it's kind of not at a high level right now. I don't know what to tell you. I've got one brain cell and it's hanging on by a thread.
February 9th, 1850.
That's only 9 months ago.
Clark, I have a business proposal.
Ooh.
Relinquish that dusty laboratory in the middle of nowhere. Come to
Look what
El
I
Presidio.
found.
You may stay in my suite at the Jolly Good Club. My Orem Star membership and military rank afford me certain
Oopsie
privileges.
doodles.
You will be furnished with the comforts owing to a man of your intellect and accomplishments.
It's signed L.
P.S. You needn't have any concern for your valuables, as there is ample secure storage in the room. One of the aforementioned perks.
Ooh.
Interesting. Jake will want to see this.
Look what I found! Alright, I gotta go see Jake. It was a letter thing in my inventory. It's a letter thing.
Hey, Jake. I've got something to show you.
So, show me.
I'd prefer to speak in private.
Excuse me a moment, won't you, darling?
Aww. He's a gentleman.
All right, what do you got?
I found Clark's journal. Have a look at this letter that was inside.
An invitation to the Jolly Good Club in El Presidio?
Yep. Check the date.
9 months ago. Ah, nice sleuthing, Harley. Let's round up the others and say our goodbyes. We need to plan our next steps.
Yeah.
Leaving us so soon? But you've only just arrived.
I did
We
it.
appreciate the hospitality, but it's time we moved on.
I escaped the
If
commune.
your journey must continue, then so be it. But we cannot thank you enough for your discovery of Evocata Bennett's etheric cultivator, Miss Legere. Once we relocate and configure the equipment, our crops will surely flourish.
That's great to hear. I hope you'll all be well fed this winter.
Yes.
Know that you will always find welcome.
We helped them.
Farewell, my friends.
I hoped we would.
Odd bunch of folks, but quite charming in their way.
I want to be nice and say it was nice to visit for a while, but the truth is I'm certainly ready to get out of
I'm
here.
glad to be leaving.
Here, here.
Have we finished our business here then?
Harley turned up Clark's diary.
More importantly, I found a letter inside inviting him to the Jolly Good Club in El Presidio.
Eee.
It was dated 9 months ago.
That's right about the time he disappeared, isn't it?
It is indeed. I'd say it's obvious that the good doctor accepted the invitation.
And took his money with him?
Well, it ain't here or in his lab. And what's that postscript in the letter say, Harley?
You needn't have any concern for your valuables.
Yeah.
There is ample secure storage in the room.
Don't get much clearer than that.
Mm-hmm. So we're bound for El Presidio. Let's get packing.
Suppose we should start packing if El Presidio is our next destination.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First and foremost, we need some transportation.
You haven't got any? Don't you tour around?
Sure, but our show wagon ain't gonna fit all of us.
Plus, we'll need it to store all the show's props and equipment while we're gone. There's that lady in town with a wagon, though. Heard her talking at the saloon once. Said she hires it out to travelers.
Nice.
Sounds promising. Who is she?
Her name's Lola Johnson. I think she stays in the old blacksmith shop.
Oh. Well, I hope she has a forgiving nature.
Why's that?
She caught me breaking into her place.
What?
It's a long story.
We should head back to Rosewater, no?
Yeah, let's
Finally,
get a move
back
on.
to Rosewater. I could write an article.
Right. Harley, I'm putting you in charge of hiring us some transportation. Danny and I are going back to the theater to settle some business. Come
I'm in
get us once
charge.
you've arranged a ride.
And just how am I meant to arrange it? Financially speaking?
Well, now that may get a mite tricky. Our contract
If
was
I'm
to
in
pay out
charge,
at the
we're
end
all
of the
in
show's
trouble.
run. But seeing as we'll be breaking that contract, I'm sad to say we'll be forfeiting those proceeds. Anybody else got funds to contribute to the kitty?
Not unless this Johnson woman accepts pesos. And I've few enough of those at that.
I'm afraid I haven't got anything either.
Harley, my dear, I'm afraid we must then prevail upon you to furnish the petty cash needed to get our expedition aloft.
Oh my.
Seeing as you're the only other one of our posse who's currently in the position of being gainfully employed. And it goes without saying, but you'll be fully reimbursed once we find what we're looking for, on top of your share, with interest.
I certainly hope so.
Wonderful. Well then, we'll be seeing you later.
I need to write some articles.
What about you two?
I think I'll pay Dr. Sedgwick a visit. It's been ages.
And I owe him proper thanks for his care.
See you in a bit, Harley.
Okay. Diary updated and an autosave. We're hitting goals. We're getting things done. Okay, let's actually do our job. Like the job that we actually accepted and took when we started.
Good to see you again.
Let's write an article.
All right, let's get this thing knocked out. But first... Okay, time to bring home the bacon. The big question, how to open?
Open with a positive account of the Wild West show.
From the moment he rode on stage astride a huge, steam-spewing mechanical horse, it could not be denied that Jake Ackerman was more than your typical copperpenny showman. Following that outstanding overture, Gentleman Jake's Wild West Spectacular proceeded in a similarly gobsmacking vein.
Yes.
Now the middle section needs to recapture the reader's interest. Let's see.
Write about the interview. Write about Jake's adventures investigating Clark's lab. His ingenious escape plan. Write about Jake's attitude. Write about his ingenious escape plan.
They say the true mark of a person's character is how they behave under pressure. Mr. Ackerman showed nothing but resourcefulness when he found himself taken captive on one recent occasion, the details of which he was not at liberty to disclose. But he was able to recount his escape by means of a clever ruse involving the use of common
made a
household
soap gun
items,
and covered it in
a true life
tinfoil.
tale rivaling the plots of the most lurid copper novels. And now for an ending.
Praising Jake, praising Danny, or praising Rosewater? Praising Jake, because that's what the paper wanted, was a story of
All
a
in
real
all,
hero.
Mr. Ackerman has shown the true qualities of a great leader and hero. May his adventures persist, and his tales continue to inspire and delight.
They wanted a puff piece.
All right, that should do it.
That
Now,
should be a good puff
what should I
piece.
title it?
A frontier hero comes to town.
A frontier hero comes to town. And done.
Let's see if we can talk to her now.
Good to see you again, Harley. Hope you're spinning me some more.
Well, I've spent the past couple days following Jake around, gathering plenty of straw.
Glad to hear it. I like writers who go above and beyond. What do you need?
Just sticking my head in to say hello and hit the like button. Coffee, you're amazing. Thank you so much.
Say, did you ever get a chance to meet Dr. Bennett Clark?
Not personally, but I
We
did
can talk
attend
to
one of
her
his
a little.
demonstrations at the Opera House back before the ban. The man knew how to put on a show, I'll say that much. Pity it all came crashing down in the end.
Let's ask her about the Luminarians.
Have you encountered the Luminarians?
What in the ether is a Luminarian?
Oh, they're in the ether, all right. They're a community of folks living near Dr. Clark's old lab who have designated themselves protectors of his artifacts. They believe Dr. Clark transcended into the ether and joined some luminous beings that live there.
That's some wild stuff. But I publish newspapers, not copper novels.
Joni, I'd like to ask, could I get an advance on my article?
What for?
The long and the short of it is that Jake has
Yes,
invited me
for the
on an expedition. I'll need some extra crowns to cover the expenses.
Thank you, sir.
What kind of an expedition?
We're going to look for Dr. Bennett Clark's missing fortune. Surely a far more interesting story, wouldn't you say?
You're right about that. Tales from the wild frontier are in vogue these days. And folk will be going to find out what
Coffee,
happened
no,
to
you're
Clark.
a friend.
So I like people who finish what they
You're my
start.
friend.
Get me
You're
your
not
assignment,
just-
then we can
you're not
discuss your
just
next
a regular
one.
person like
Understood.
the next
I'd
guy.
best
You're
be
my
on my way.
friend.
Right, you are.
See you later, Joni.
Take care of yourself out there.
All right, got that done. Can I write another article? Or do I have to wait? Yeah, there's nothing there to write another article yet. Not bad. Yeah.
Here we go.
We'll do our best.
Lord have mercy. You robbed me, then have the nerve to come back here? In all my born days, I don't think I've met anybody quite so foolish.
I get it. You're upset. I can explain.
Not interested.
Wait, it was that conniving little snake, Jem. He said the watch was his, said you'd stolen it. He got one over on me. I apologize, truly.
Bully for you. If you really are sorry, get it back.
Oh shit, now I gotta go get that watch back again. Oh shit. Well, ain't that a pisser? Alright.
Maps
What do you
for
know?
sale! Get your maps here!
You just keep turning up like a bad copper, don't you?
Nice to see you, too.
You have something that doesn't belong to you.
Y'all
Could
tell
you
them
be more
stories.
specific?
I might be a friend,
Lola
but I'm no more
Johnson's
special
watch.
than the next guy.
I want it back.
No can do.
Miss
You
Coffee,
swipe that watch for me fair
I
and
will-
square.
Listen to me. If I want to think you're special to me, I can think you're special to me. You are not in charge of me. And if I want to think you're special, I can think you're special. And if they want to think that you're special, they can think you're special. They have my consent and my permission to think you are special. Not that they need it. All right, we all think you're special. Deal with it. Deal with it. All right, so we can say persuade. It's in your best interest to give me that watch back. We can bribe them. We can threaten them. Persuade.
I think you'll find it in your best interest to give me that watch back.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
The sheriff won't take kindly to a thief.
Because the sheriff won't be too happy to know there's a thief in town.
You know, you're absolutely right. Be a shame if he found out who really broke into One Eye's place and stole that
Smart
watch.
ass.
Should I go over there right now and tell him?
That won't be necessary.
Thought as much.
Bribe.
Cut the crap, kid. Name your price and let's be done with it.
Oh, where's the fun in that?
I'm not playing games. Tell me how much you want for the watch.
Let's see. Taking into account the material.
The material, the...
How about 10 crowns?
Oh, dear God.
Fine. Take the money.
Really? Just like that? Wow, that was the easiest dough I ever made. Well, except for those 2 crowns you gave me yesterday.
Oh my God.
Here you go.
Grrr. See, she agrees with me. I steal it for him and then he makes me pay him 10 crowns to get it back. He's a butthead. True butthead.
You got my watch?
Yes, here it is. No hard feelings?
For now. Why'd you come back here anyway?
Name's Harley Leger. My companions and I
There
are
we
headed
go.
to El Presidio, and we heard you've got a wagon for hire.
I do? How many are you?
5, including myself.
Listen close, because I'm only going to say this once. You pull anything funny again, and you get left on the side of the road. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
My fee is 40 crowns up front.
I don't have 40 crowns.
40 crowns? I haven't got that much.
Then stop wasting my time and come back when you do.
I'll come back later.
Wow. I gotta make money. I gotta work. I gotta work hard. Alright. But it is 9:36. My brain is no longer functioning. I am still working on catching up on my sleep. So I think I'm probably going to end it here. We've gotten really far into this game though, and I am enjoying it. So we will come back to it and we will finish it off for sure. And I'll have to figure out how to get this money and get the things that we need so that we can continue on. But for now, we're going to hit save. For sure. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna call it a night for now. Okay? Alright guys, I know it's just a little bit early. Normally I'm gonna run about 5 to 10 on these days. But like on Thursdays, but it's 9:37. It's not that early. It's just a little bit earlier than intended. But my brain really isn't functioning enough for this game right now anymore. So, I am going to do what I always do, which is tell you that the best part of my day, every day, is the time that I get to spend with all of you, because it's true. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for chilling out with me. I appreciate you greatly. And I always love all the fun that we have. And thank you for helping me with my game too, because goodness gracious, I really don't know what I'm doing here. But it is a lot of fun, isn't it? I kind of like Rosewater. All right, you guys. Let me see who I can send you off to, okay? Let's see. Who is streaming right now? Let me check it out. Let's see. Who is streaming? Oh, hey! There's someone I haven't seen on streaming recently when I end. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, I know where I'm sending you. All right, so guys, I'm going to send you to Glass Gaming because they're doing EN06 farming with viewers. And you might be able to catch some EN06 farms. How does that sound? All right. Good night, Miss Coffee. Good night, Bubbles. Good night, Lost. Mwah! I will see you all tomorrow, and I will see you in Discord. All right? All right. Good night, you guys. Bye.